Hello. Let's see how we do today, ladies. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I've got to do all the things. How come I'm not coming up? I hate when I don't come up. Oh my gosh. This stuff is from hours ago. What the heck? Let's change it. Boom. Let's try the VIP group. Maybe I'll come up. There I am. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, everyone. Oh. I hate when I hear myself talk. Oh my gosh. Turn that baby down. I have to do one more thing. One more thing. Okay. Happy Sunday. Oh, is Stacy on? Hi, Stacy. Hello, Sandy. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Karen. Thank you. It's good to be back. Hi, Chris. I had someone call me today. She goes, I couldn't find you. I searched all over for you on Thursday. And I was like, because I wasn't online. Hi, Katie. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, CJ. Hi, Missy. Hey, Barb. Hi, Chrissy. Is it Rusella? Hello, Karen. Dawn. Yeah, we're staying warm. Hello over there on the gram. Happy Sunday. Looks like may not stay on long today. Oh, the lips are already dry. Magnet. Hi, Karen. Hi, Joy. I'm trying to recognize all of you as you come on. Hi, Linda. I hope you're having a great day. It's warming up in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that in my mouth, and I'm gonna try not to, switch it around. But too bad. I need something to not give me a dry mouth. All right, let's do the voice enhancements over here. Done. Oh, need to do the shopping cart over here. Hold on, ladies. Here they come. Add. Nope. Wrong button. Add. Oops, wrong button. It's the right button. I'm just not touching it right where it needs to be. See, my sweater should be in here, and it's not, ladies. Hold on. Did I get them all? I think I did. Hit the done. We're just going to pin this steamer. I think I got it, guys. So here I am. Everybody share it out there. Get everybody on so we can start. Ladies, I got some deals for you. Because ladies, I got all my deliveries on Friday. So the hubby and I have been up here. You may have gotten a notice that your stuff was being boxed up. We're going to work. Okay. All right, Miss. I know because, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Let's see. Let's make the link show up. There's that. And then I'm going to put it over here. Yes, over on the Book of Many Faces, ladies. Oh, I can't do that yet. That'll give you a head start. So I'm not going to do that yet. How was Thursday? Thursday was awesome. She's feeling good today still. She's a little tired in her mouth and her hair. Any of you ladies have any remedies? I mean, she did buzz it. We had a hair buzzing party on a Thursday evening. Her brother, the oldest brother, he did his first, and then she had to cut hers with the scissors first, and then we buzzed her. She buzzed herself actually, and there wasn't a tear shed. So we did that, and then our youngest was not there. He was back here, and he wasn't going to shave his head. And ladies, he shaved his head too. So, and it was funny. So we FaceTimed and did it. So it was amazing. Everybody now my husband did it the next day. He's now bald. But we couldn't shave it all the way off because of she was afraid she'd nick herself and, she may not heal quickly. So, does anybody have any tips for the sore head that she has? We just figure the follicles are dying. You got a tear. It's okay. No, there, I mean, the whole time. And then we had a wig trying on party. And I'll just tell you that my oldest son loves Bradshaw. Looked like a surfer dude. Oh, thank you, Valerie. I am really proud of them. And I'm already buzzed, so it didn't matter. But does anybody have any advice of what you would recommend? Her hair hurts, and I know it's the chemo. Hi, little Dutchie. Well, welcome. I know, I have so many people that they just sit over there. Okay, Laura's going through the comments this moment together, yes. Um, so if anybody has any tips so that we can get that's what it is, her hair. It just hurts. It hurts for her to put a wig grip on. It hurts for her to put a hair on. She can't even do a soft beanie. It just hurts, 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 hurts. And we think once the hair is all gone, she'll feel better, but I don't know. No, this isn't Angela from Who's the Boss, but thank you for that compliment. Brown what, Dawn? I'm probably missing a ton of comments, guys, and I'm sorry. I was telling my story. So if you don't like me telling stories, then I suggest you just scroll on because we talk about everything. Everything. Oh, Arnica. Okay, good, Karen. That is brown hair. Okay. You love our story. I know. Well, some people get on here and then we just scroll right on by. That's all I can say. Oh, that's awesome that you grow your hair for kids. When all the hairs go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Someone's saying it's going to get better. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe I need to talk to my nurse friend. Oh, yeah. No, we know it's not. They call it the chemo curl. So it may come back curly. She goes, well, I never had. Birdie, I kind of thought about that too. Round 2 is great, ladies. I mean, she's tired. She's staying in to stay away from germs. We did make a trip to Costco because she lives by one, and she wore her mask, and hand sanitizer. But I think she has a pretty good immune system. I mean, I know that chemo is going to make that go away, but she's a nurse. She's been around sick people. Before that, when she was younger, she worked in the church nursery. So that's all, germs, 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 and then more germs. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, guy. I know. I said, well, I guess we can't. We were driving. And I said, well, I guess we can't do Costco today. She goes, why? She goes, I've got my mask. I was like, okay, then let's do it. So, because I love I guess I'm not even supposed to say that word. So sorry. Sorry. Okay. I have no idea if you cut your hair and donate it. My suggestion, maybe call the American Cancer Society. They may be able to give you a place that they would love it. That's what I was thinking. Something we could just, put it on there and kind of numb it. Yes, Denise. Oh my gosh. You guys can't believe how happy I am. So she'll have one more treatment, February 19th. She is scheduled for some more after that, but she's going to get a scan in there and we'll see. The tumor is getting smaller, ladies. She literally can feel the difference. The doctor felt it. And it's definitely getting smaller significantly. So yes. Okay, Jessica, I'm going to. I'll have her. We'll see. We were just kind of hoping that, when it all falls out, she will not, she won't need it. Okay, we're ready to get started. Where numbers are great. And I hope everybody stays with me for the whole time because I have deals. Oh, and because I love you guys so much, let's go ahead and activate an order discount. How about that? I got to find it here. Hold on. Yeah, because I can't do it before then. Okay. Where is it? It should say something like live show. Hold on. Oh, and I got to tell you guys about that one. Hold on. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I changed the name. So hold on. All customers can have it. I'm even going to give it to you on another special. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you guys are going to get such a deal. What's today? I'm sorry, I have my candy in my mouth. I am just trying to keep the mouth. Okay. Today, no, that's not the right date. Oops. Sunday. 2/1 through 2/1. One of my ladies want to try to put something in your cart, make sure Diane, my daughter is very private, ladies. She has social media, but she never posts anything. Like never. And at first she was like, Mom, I just don't want you telling anybody her big secret. And then I started having small groups pray for her and things were falling into place. And then she said, I don't know who you have praying for me, but maybe we should have more. So there you go. Yeah. And like I said, she is either going to wear London or Birkin or Lisbon. Lisbon she loves. It's so light density. And even though Birkin is a hand tied, it still has a lot of hair. So we worked on it like yesterday, pulling it back, hitting it with the, she would do that. She'd go, I just don't understand why it's not listening. I'm like, because it's not real hair, honey. I said, you have to heat it up, right? You have to heat it up and then you have to hold it where you want it until it's cool. Yes, Susan, all you ladies who have been purchasing, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just announce a special that you may or may not have seen. So the new entertainment icon collection, you guys know what I'm talking about, brand new ones. Twain, Houston, Cyrus, is it Cyrus? There's 6 of them. I'm doing 50% off, ladies. Unheard of. And if you order during the show tonight, you're going to get the discount, the order discount on top of it. It works. Yes, it does, Karen. Okay, let's start talking about this girl. Is she not gorgeous? Let me turn around. Hold on. Here is the back. Moves very easily. Very nice natural movement. She is normally, let me tell you. It's going to take me a second. Products. And I'll pin it. I'm going to pin it. Give me 1 second. I know, Dawn, the new collection, ladies. I have ladies that wear hair, but I have a lot of ladies that want short, shoulder length or above. And this is going to be your collection. All right, let's get this in here. This is Park Avenue. Whoopsie. That should be enough. There it is. Normally $415, ladies. $199 today. Heather, what? I don't have a, well, I might have a crowd pleaser. Hi, Susan. Oh, one more thing. Let me do one more thing really quick because you guys know what happens. No doubt someone will call the phone number. Someone went to bed last night. All emails had been answered and all text messages has been answered. So if you're like, you didn't return mine, you didn't respond to mine, now's going to be a good time for you to hit the button again, tell me, and send it again. But At one point, I had like 98 text messages, and you guys blew my phone up. Oh, wait, what was this? Ridiculous. What state? What's going on, guys? You can't wait to see Houston. Okay, my new hair is here, but the post office can't get it to me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't want... Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss... Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You just missed the way... Okay, so this is Park Avenue. Super light density. I mean, you can get some in there if you want it. So cute. I don't know why I don't have one of these. Okay, the color is Milkshake Blonde. Ladies, I didn't even get one of this color as one that I could offer, so I took it out of the regular price stuff so you guys could get the Milkshake Blonde because I didn't have any. Okay. Yep. This wig on my head, her name is Park Avenue. Oops, let me put that down. Well, let me look. It says I have 20 available. Every color except for Sienna Spice R, and guess who has one? Me. Did I get it from the special? No, but I'm going to give it to you because I want you to get it. Do you have her in triple chocolate? Hold on. It says I have 3, Karen. I don't know why. I only usually do 2, one for you and one for Becky. Okay. All right. Did you guys see the back? It's okay. We're going to look at all the colors that I have. I have them right here. And again, these were not in the special, but I added them because I wanted to make sure everybody who wanted to Park Avenue gets. Okay, Coolest Ash Brown. That was the only one I don't have. And it may not even be available at the, hold on. Because you know what? You guys know I'm a sucker. You guys know. Hold on, let's get this shut down. And that way I can, it says I have no connection. Why? Why? Okay. I gotta find the drop box so I can talk to you about inventory. Okay. And I do remember this was a little bit of a problem. So Friday night I was working and they saved the inventory as the wrong thing. And so I don't have perfect inventory, but I got close inventory. So I got it from the 29th. So we'll be able to look. And she did tell me if I got my orders in tonight that she would make sure she filled mine first. Yay. Okay, so this is Park Avenue. So I will put one in there if your color says gone, if it's available. Okay, so Sienna Space are the only one I have, and then they're completely out of them at the manufacturer. Okay, so and Coolest Ash Brown is gone. Okay, all right, let's talk about her cap. Super stretchy. These are open wefted caps. These are my favorite caps. I just love the way it hugs. You have snow of 9 inches. Yikes. That shuts, I mean, if it was here in Marlow, we'd be down for who knows how long. But we're going to get into the 70s this week. How crazy is my weather? Okay. Open wefted, stretchy cap. You have your Velcro adjusters, your velvet extended nape, your velvet ear tabs. She is left lace part, ear tab to ear tab. Okay. Yeah, my youngest son doesn't even look like my youngest son. He was the one that was blessed with all the hair in the family, and he wasn't going to do it. And oh my gosh, he would be mortified if I posted the video, so I won't do that. But if you want to see it, just send me a text and I'll send it. So funny. His girlfriend's face was, oh my gosh, the funniest part of the whole thing. Okay, that was Milkshake Blonde. Wasn't supposed to be included, but let's do it. Okay, let's do it for you. Here comes Mocha Maple. And I have 2 here alone. And there's, yeah, so I have 3. I think I have a total of 3. Yeah. The boys, Kyle wasn't concerned, but Cole was. I'm like, dude, you wish to go to the the hairdresser every 2 weeks because I kept their hair so short, you know. So we haven't seen that in a long time. And whoa! Jenny, this is your color. Okay. This is your mocha maple. Okay. This has been, sitting here. I think I've showed it a couple times, but I think when I normally put it on clearance, it's like almost $3. So you're getting $1.99. I love when I can do this for you, ladies. She is back from all of her traveling. She's and I think she's done with school. So be ready. She'll start. She's going to start. Trying to clear stock out. This is Park Avenue by Beltress. 199 is, like I said, it's normally 415. But I'm sorry, the garage door is probably going down. We're gonna do it for 199. Amazing sale, so you guys get an amazing sale too. All right, so that's Park Avenue. That was your mocha maple color. The one and only Sienna Spice. You ordered her. You're gonna love her. Hi, Nell. Okay, here comes your Sienna Spice R. Again, these are city colors. So if you're not liking the wig, but you're loving the color, make sure you're writing down your color. Okay, this is Sienna Spice R. I don't know. I had one at one point. I had it in the new color, the polarizing. Wasn't it polarizing pink? Is that the one it came in? And I have a stack of Aesthetica stuff over there. We literally had just started filling the orders about an hour ago. And then, of course, I have to go live. So I was like, I'm going to have to stop. But I know we can't do it here because all the stuff is in here and we're live kind of thing. Jessica, I do have that color. Okay, here is Sienna Spice R. R is standing for the rooting. You can see it's not horribly dark. It's perfect. Could I put it in a low claw clip? It's gonna have to be a long. Oh, that's kind of cute the way she falls. Like, let me show you. Okay, so there's that. Okay, let's see. I mean, you could. I think technically you could put it in a little claw clip, not a huge one. It would have to be itty bitty, I think. Okay, Sienna Spice R, 199. She is normally 415. Okay, let's keep going with the colors. If I get to the end and I haven't showed your color or showed a color, just yell at me. They're in the hallway, ladies. My husband unpacked all those boxes for me. He goes, I was like, some of them are specials, but most of them are orders. So we had a definite slowdown. Oh, ladies, I got 2 Sienna Spice R's. Let me add it. Yay. No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. And Sienna Spice R doesn't come until June. It'll be here. Yeah, I know. Hi, Paula. Okay. Kathy, just hang with us. I'm going to do all lengths, all colors. I just may not have everything in every color, and I don't have every style. I'll be the first to admit that. Happy Sunday, Judy. I'm sorry. All right, here's your triple chocolate. It says I have one. This might be the only one I have left. I know Karen grabbed hers. Do I have Cafe Chic and English Toffee? I think I have Cafe Chic. Don't know if I have it in that color. All right, here she is. And then I'll go to the hallway and pull the colors that we haven't seen yet. I think I have it in oyster gray too. Let's see, it says I do. Okay. Yeah, my daughter's not liking the hair in her face. She's like, I'm like, well, that's what you're going to have to get used to. Sorry. It's the hardest part of wig wearing is those little hairs. No, I'm not only showing Belle Tress today. I've got some others to mix in here. Yeah, it's such it's casual. And like, I guess you could do, I mean, you could put a little nubby ponytail in there. I mean, I don't even think I have one. And let's see, let's see. I have that huge claw clip. I don't think that would work. But the good thing with this one, lady, is she's open wefted. So you can take those points and put them right through your cap. You're not going to ruin your wig. Okay, let's see. Probably looks silly, but let's look. Oh, well, you missed all of this. Awesome. But yeah, I think you could put her in a small claw clip. Everybody say Camilla has joined the party. Oh my gosh, ladies, this is driving me crazy. I've worn short all weekend just because, you know, we were just hanging out. All right, so I have crushed almond I haven't showed, dark brown HL, macadamia. We saw the milkshake, mocha maple. We did that one. Oyster gray, raw sugar, and triple chocolate I just showed. All right, guys, I'm assuming you guys want to see the rest of the colors, correct? I'll let you guys decide or if we're going to move on. This is a fave, and I can't believe Elena, yes, what? Oh, I know you guys do. All right. Dark brown, okay. Dark brown HL. Anything else? And I'll go to the hallway. More colors. Okay. Let me grab the ones I haven't shown yet. And I know where they are. Yeah, we came out. My husband said, now you better familiarize because I put a whole bunch of stuff in all kinds of places. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, these are the colors we have not seen yet. So we have a good selection. There's something for everybody. Something for everybody. Oh, guys, I did. I was gonna say, I didn't pin anything. Okay, here we go. Buttered toast. Lots of stuff on my desk today. That's right. I didn't clean up Wednesday because I had to get up so early on Thursday. Hold on, ladies. Just making a mess. Didn't clean up the room. I got home yesterday. I was tired and I didn't really do anything. I think you get tired just from sitting around. Hey, Vonda. All right, here comes your buttered toast. I wore this color to church this morning. Not this wig. Hi, Joyce. If you're new, say hello so we know you're new and you're here. And everybody here on here, we have lots of ladies who have been wearing way longer than me. They're here to help you answer some questions. So put your questions in the comments. If you don't hear an answer from me, you'll hear one from one of those. Right here is buttered toast. Okay. hold on. Hi, Kathy. Welcome. Okay, well, I have Renee Paris too over there. All right, so here's your buttered toast color. This one, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Yeah, we will all have the same problem, wig addiction. It's so crazy. Hi, Lisa. Normally over on the talk. Yay. Isn't this one pretty? Look at that, guys. Let's show you the back. My face is not in the way. That always helps. And of course, once you comb the zigzag part out, it's going to break everything up a little bit more. I don't think it would be this chunky. Okay. All right, let's I don't know who that is. Hello, hello over on the gram. Welcome, 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 welcome. I think I saw Sissy. Do I have any other ladies here? No, I saw Stacy. Marilyn, that was buttered toast. Like a dark brown with crazy, but I know nobody understands. I don't know why you would get it so bad. I mean, we get it really bad, ladies. Oh yes, 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 yes. And I don't give second chances. If you're mean, I'm sorry, you got to go. You gotta go. My lady, it's got to be positive here. We have enough negative in the world that we don't need it here when we're trying on wigs. All right, here is the raw sugar color. Ladies, you grab these up. I don't know what it said I had total. Remember, what did I start with? I think I started with more than 18. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, well, Jen, thank you. Yes, that is true. Butter toast. There's Christina. She is our one of our color experts, not the only one, but she's on there, and she's telling over here on the talk that the butter toast on some people it may pull gray. Can someone match? Okay, I might have something short in that color. Okay, here we go. Raw sugar is next. Same wig. Showing you all the colors that I have available for the special. I'm trying not to break the zigzag part. Oh, this is my favorite color. Can you tell? One of my faves right here. Some days I'm torn. And they're on two opposite ends of the spectrum. Milkshake is cool and raw sugar is warm. Can you tell me how you know if a wig suits you, please? When you put it on and if it makes you smile, then it fits you. Don't worry about what anybody else says. Yeah, isn't this a great color? This is Raw Sugar Blonde R. And she's so pretty. Turn around to get it back. I had to put this mirror here because everyone says I turn around and sometimes the back looks really bad. Charlotte, this is your favorite color? So pretty. This is Park Avenue. Linda, I will do my best to find one. Okay, just be patient. We have so many here and to sort through. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go through a lot of the specials right in the beginning. Maybe not. I don't know. We're just going to pull and be happy, right? Let's just pull and be happy. When we get done, you'll probably have seen all of the colors in the City Collection. Okay, here is Oyster Gray. So when I show you a pixie from the City Collection and I don't have it this would be the color you would get. I love this color, but I think it's because it's my my true hair color. I'm white. I am white. Thank you, Linda. I'm not gonna tighten them. I have a couple of people that says, oh, please tighten it, because whatever you put them at, that works for me. Oh, Dawn, did I miss something? Yep. If you're over on the Book of Many Faces, I think all you have to do is touch the shopping cart. Now, if you're watching on the talk, you can't do that. And then on the tube, you just have to listen for the name and then go to the, that's what they're supposed to do. She says they're giving me more confidence. And over there on the Gram, I don't think there's a way for me to post them. So just listen for the name of the wig, go over to the virtual showroom, put that in the search bar, and then the wig will come up with the price. Okay. Here's the back. Again, this is oyster gray. It's pretty white. It does have some other colors running through it. I'm going to bring it really close to the screen so you guys can see that it's not just white. And if you're on the talk, that's what it looks like. And actually all of the platforms, that is exactly what the color looks like. Okay. Oyster gray. Okay, so someone must ask, how do you know if you're a cool or a warm tone? My trick is hold up your hand and you can see some of my veins in my skin. They're more green. They remind me of like when you get a black and blue mark kind of thing. If you're green, you're neutral. If you're red, you're warm. If you're blue, you are cool. We're looking at Park Avenue. Isn't it beautiful, Claire? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oops. Oh, the pile's getting really tall. But here's the other blonde. I had the room clean last week. Did. I really did. If they're blue mostly, but some green, then you would be cool leaning neutral or neutral leaning cool. I know, it's so pretty. Really having trouble with this box today. Hold on, there we go. What are we in? Oh, we're gonna look at Crushed Almond. So in the City Collection, and that's what we're in, the Belle Trust City Collection, there are two main blondes. There is your butter milkshake, which I started with, and then here is your Crushed Almond Blonde, which is cooler, but it's also brighter. How about purple? Darcy, I don't know. I heard North Carolina got snow. How exciting. We lived in North Carolina for about 5 years and I loved it. But we're been here way longer. So we are now Okies. Oh, this is Camilla's color. Yes. Camilla wants everything that I have in Crushed Almond. She loves this color. You got it in Charleston? Really? Snow in Georgia. Awesome. Harker's Island and Havelock. I don't know where those are. Lived in Charlotte. We lived in back then it was little Monroe, North Carolina. Then someone tell Dorothy she needs to get out and get back in, because no one has told me that the volume isn't working. Rain and more rain in Wales. Oh my goodness. I don't have any control of the dark roots. And honestly, this is not as dark as you think it is. Okay. All right. So just tell everybody they need to get out and get back. This is really not a dark root in crushed almond. Kim, no way. You used to live in Monroe. We were there. Okay, I think Kyle's 27, 26 years ago. He's my North Carolina baby. And we joke about it because it's like we had a kid in every state we lived. So we born and raised, well, not born, but in New York. My husband was born and raised in New York. And we had our daughter, Caitlin. Then we moved to North Carolina. We had Kyle. We moved to Oklahoma and we have Cole. So we're not moving. We couldn't move anymore. You have, okay, I have trouble with that. What? Your wig grip? Is that what you're talking about? Who was that? Someone just asked a question. Hold on. First timer. Okay. What was it? The one in Texas, asking for the African American wigs. Okay, so, Hair You Wear, which is Raquel, Gabor, and Hairdo. They also have a line called Kim Kimball. You can go to Hair You Wear, Hair, the letter U, and then WEAR, and look there. I have not put them on my site, but I can get them. And so you would get the same kind of discounts. It's usually about 30 off. And then during the show, we do a little bit more. You might want to just message me and we can talk about it. They do. They have some such pretty ones, and I thought about getting some, but they say that the lace is just a little bit darker. And it would, when I get pale like this, you might be able to see it. Sounds like you're not connected. Yeah. Linda, you didn't get any snow, but it's cold. It has been so cold here. Who we're getting at to? Macadamia. This is what we refer to as a blonde, B-R-O-N-D-E, blonde. Between a brown and a blonde, and we get a blonde. Okay. And so sometimes you just don't know how many highlights you're going to get in there. But this one looks like it's got some good highlights. You love my lipstick. Okay, so the lipstick is Revlon Color Stay. Heather, if you can do it here or just send one to my phone if you have a question. But I won't answer it till later. We are in Park Avenue. Normally 418-199. And I was caught up. I was. And like at about 3:30, my phone started going crazy. And I was like, I can't look. We need to box. We need to box up. Tammy, I can get toppers. This is macadamia. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting everybody answered. Be patient with me. I love this color. This is the color that my daughter wears. And like before we, buzzed her head, we were trying on the wigs and like her hip was down to here. And so underneath, she was like, Mom, it's identical. I'm like, you are so lucky. Yeah, you don't need glue on these, ladies. I would tell you if you need glue, you should try tightening it a little bit more first or making sure you're wearing a wig grip under there. You want to, oh, Jessica, you should. I think it matches I love this color, guys. Now we'll have to watch because I don't want to be in the same hair as my daughter. I wear what I'm wearing on the top of my head is what I use to keep my wigs on. Yeah, someone's going to get a good one. Whoever gets this one first. Because I don't think I had very many. How many? Maybe one or two of macadamia. Let me look. Oh, macadamia is now sold out. So the only colors left are buttered toast, crushed almond, dark brown. Okay, most of them. Everything but macadamia. Oops. I think you can, Jessica. I bet you this, I think this color everybody can wear. It has so many different colors in there. I will. I'll start putting them in. But if there's something you want me to get, let me know. Because I order usually, hopefully no more than twice a week. This is Park Avenue in the color macadamia, which it says it's already sold out, but the other colors are not. I'm getting ready to pull up dark brown HL here. It's next. I know it was the first one you guys asked for, but I grabbed all the colors that were available. Yes, I just took one off called Oyster Gray. Just keep watching. Let's talk about my cap because a lot of people are asking, how do you keep your cap on? Okay, so, and some people can't wear it like this. This is the way I do it. This is what has worked best for me. If, and most of my customers who call me and say, I can't keep it on, and we do this, they're like, it's staying on now. Okay, so the first thing you want to do, you're looking for Madison. I'll have to look. Hold on. Okay, see, I told you I'm as white can be. Well, not really. I got some dark in there. So I wear it backwards. Imagine that. Some people can get away with just this. So this is a velvet wig grip. Okay. The ones that I send out have this girl on the label, and the label always goes on over your right ear. Okay. So we do this. If you have hair, you can put it in a low ponytail. We had my daughter-in-law was trying them on with us. She likes Bradshaw too. Oh, Karen, you're so sweet. Okay, so you see how I have it on? When you run your finger from the front to the back of your head, it should feel rough like a cat's tongue. If it's slick, you have it on backwards. Now, you can try wearing it with this. If this doesn't work, if this keeps slipping, we can do two things. We can add this, or you could try using some It Stays. This is glue, this is body glue, but you're not putting it on your wig. Okay. So before you put this on, you're going to put a dot here and a dot in the back, and then put your wig grip on. It won't go anywhere. You could do, a line if it made you feel more secure. But normally this and this combo will work. I just want to have to take it off again. So this is in on the virtual showroom. This is called a mesh cap. Okay. If you want both of them together, we just named it Tina's cap just because it's easier. So I put it on like this. If I have new customers here, we usually go and pull it down like it's a necklace. And then they'll have their ponytail here. And this is where you can take your ponytail out. You can leave it in there. People won't see the bump, but it will bother you. I know it will. Okay. So take your ponytail out. You're now going to capture all your hair inside this net. And you're going to shake it around like this. And then you can even do this and then massage it so it's laying flat. Oh, thank you. And then, okay, if you have a big head, I have a peanut head. So because I have a peanut head, I wrap it, I twist it and go back over. If it's too tight, you can twist it like that. Then you can take it, go up underneath it, and tuck it under there. But I'm a peanut head. So peanut heads, and they do stretch out. I always tell people, well, I'll show you it here in a minute. And I just go back around. And honestly, you see me taking wigs on and off and nothing moves. Okay, yes, that is true. You can use the Got To Be Glued hairspray, yes. Tommy, no, we're not interested, but thank you for stopping by. Okay, some people like a rubber grip. I call these facelifts in a grip, okay? But these are really tight when you first get them. Just put them on the back of a chair, around a pot, something to kind of stretch them out like this. And then pretend I don't have anything else on. So you put it down here, and when you slide it back, it pulls your eyes and your forehead up, so you get a little facelift in a band, okay? But then you would just wear it just like this. And some people wear all three just like this. It's entirely up to you. You got to do what works for you. All right. Somebody's been, yeah. This, I would say, you know, this is what I do. This is what works for me. If you're still having a problem, call me. We'll talk about it. We'll see if we can figure it out. Okay, here is, Jenny, yes, they're very similar. So, brown sugar sweet cream, macadamia latte, brown sugar cookie, and then brown sugar something. They are technically all the same color. They just blend them differently. Okay. Hi, Pam. I don't know. You know, sometimes I'm just going to ignore it, but I want to see what that was. And that's true. The longer your wig, the more they're going to tangle. That's why I don't wear long. One of the reasons. And whoever wanted to see dark brown HL, here it is. Yay. Not a silver. The ones that I'm in right now are more of a white with some gray in it. In this style. Hang with me. Who wanted dark brown HL? Ladies, this is dark. It may not look it, but every time I wear it, I'm like, whoa, that is so dark. Remember, I do have 2 box lights on either side of me. I am sitting in front of a window, and I do have lights above me. Okay, well, here is your dark brown HL. Grab these while they're on sale. I'm having issues. Having issues with it. Karen, I think you would like it. I know you love the triple jaw. In the summertime, try this one. If you're used to dark, I mean, I wear all colors, so it doesn't matter. Right now, what I'm showing is heat-friendly synthetic, and it is different than full synthetic. So if you're new and you buy a heat-friendly wig, you're going to need to eventually put heat on it. Mainly on your ends. This is pretty short. Remember, I'm short from my hairline to my chin. I'm 7 1/4. So if you're 8, you know, an inch longer, it is going to make a difference on where it sits on you. Mary Beth, it's a beautiful one. So, so pretty. Okay, I'm going to take that one off. We're going to keep going because we have lots to look at. I did get some Ellen Villa in today. Well, actually, they came, all 8 boxes came on Friday afternoon, which of course I wasn't home, and I didn't get in until late last night. So we're slowly going through everything. It's all unpacked. My husband organized it for me, and we will finish putting them out after the show tonight. All right, let me see what I got, because a couple people have asked for this. Okay, I need a good place for these. Hold on. I'm gonna, for now, let's put them over here. I think that's one of every color, guys, and I had I'm going to go grab what I have. Somebody asked to see this. somebody. This does not. Oh, you guys are going to love this one. And I got it in a whole bunch of colors so we could see them. That's one of those was for me, and one of them was for a customer. Yes. And I got lots to show. Oh, I think this is ours. Of course, I'm going to check because I don't want to open anybody's wig. I think that belongs to somebody. Oh. Okay, let's look at a couple others. Okay, here we go. Sales were not bad this weekend. Not many people took advantage of the new sale. Okay, Camilla's moving in. She's going to help me unbox stuff. She's going to play in the wig room is probably what she's going to do. Okay, somebody asked me to get Melody. So let's look at Melody. Order products. I'm going to go back to the home screen because I want to make sure I'm not opening somebody's wig. Those are all because, okay, yeah. All right. Let me look it over here so you guys can see it. I only got one of this one, but I'll tell you all the colors it comes in if you love it. She's pricey, but she's beautiful. Okay. Is that the only one I got? I think that's the only one I got. Is it pinned? It is pinned. All right, guys. This is almost a $700 wig. Yikes. Okay, you're going to end up getting it for $378. No. Okay, so all you need to do if you're having trouble finding it on that last one is go to the search bar and type in the name of the wig, and the name of the wig was Park Avenue. And then just choose it. There's only one. Uh-oh. Cheryl. Hi, Tina. I just popped in. Oh, no. Okay, I got to read it. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Okay, everybody. Charity's mom fell this morning at church. She's 82. She hit her head pretty bad. She now has a small brain bleed. So if you pray, I'm not saying, you do you, but if you're a prayer, you'll stop and say a quick prayer for her mom. She's 82. That's rough. Charity, I'll read my text after too. Okay. All right. What color is this? Champagne rooted. Okay, let me put that down so I can still read everybody's comments. Prayers going up. Daughter is doing great. Took that second chemo treatment like a champ. Oh, y'all, this looks like if raw sugar is your color. Okay, this is a Ellen Villa wig. Like I said, she is normally uh, 669. After all the coupons apply, 378. Okay, I'm gonna try her on. So I don't know who asked me to get Melody, but that's who this is. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap first. And I only got one. You can order in any color you want, though. Well, you know what? Because it's not all about a sale either. It's not. It's not about a sale. So that's fine if I'm losing sales because I talk, because we're just happy to be on here talking to everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Corwin, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Lots of falls happening. Oh, we didn't even finish talking about the wig. See? Okay, well, you'll just have to wait. There's plenty of other retailers out there that don't have live shows. You can just go buy from them. To me, it's not about a sale. Okay, ladies, open wefted cap, a velvet extended nape. Oh, that's got a good white tag. Ladies, make sure that that is tucked in. Kathleen Ryan will tell you. Velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, full mono, which is awesome. Good day. Telling you, it's not about a sale. All right, ladies, full mono. Part her wherever you want. Let's throw her on. She's pretty. I bet you don't get a sale like I give. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, who was the one that asked me to get this? I should have written that name down. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, is she heat friendly? Yes, she is. She's heat friendly. Oh, this is pretty. Let's look at the back. Okay, the back is pretty. Let me feel the density. It's light density. Now remember, ladies, Ellen Villa wigs fit a little bit smaller. I adjusted that like I was wearing a regular one, and she's nice and good snug. Did we see her cap? Yeah, I'll show it again when I take her off. She's pretty. She is so pretty. So if you are above a 23, this wig's not for you. Okay? Not for you. It's gonna hurt to wear it. But this, let me show you the lace front on these. Ellen Villa knows how to do it. Am I straight? Hold on. Yeah, I'm straight. See, look at the ear tabs hit above my ears. Okay, so she's more of a temple to temple. What does 20? Oh, your head circumference. And if you don't know how to measure your head, we'll take some time to do that. Oh, this is really pretty. She's pricey, but she's good. We'll have to go over there. I don't think it's a little. Her name is Susan. Her name is Melody, right? Let me make sure I'm in the right wig. I think I am. And let me tell you, I'm looking at the model, and where it hits her and where it hits me are completely different. Yep, Melody Mono. All colors. Now in the Ellen Villa line, they don't have a ton of colors. So this comes in espresso mix, dark chocolate mix, dark auburn rooted, chocolate rooted, mocha rooted, light bernstein rooted, Sahara beige rooted, champagne rooted is what I'm wearing. Stone gray. They do have a beautiful gray. I don't have it here, but if you get onto the virtual showroom on me and look up, the gray is beautiful. Yes. So 23 is larger than 21. How does it feel to touch? Like it's real? I think it feels like human hair, but I've been wearing, oh, and it does come in a large cap. So if you're over 23, you can get one. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm here for. That is why we sit and we talk about it. That's why I don't just throw every wig on my head and then go on to the next one. We need to talk about it. I love that they don't have 31 colors, 41 colors. Raquel has, some of their hairstyles have 44 colors. Yikes. Yep, got to start somewhere, don't we? All right, if anybody wants that one is here, ready to go. I only have one. Let me make sure it says there's, oh, did somebody get it? I don't have Drive, but I'll put it on my list when I place my next order, Jane. Okay. All right. Okay. There's probably more at the manufacturer. If somebody wants me to put another one in, let me know. It's going to be the same $1, even if I have to order it. Yeah, Kim is quite fast. She uses 2 devices when she shops. All right, let's try this one. But I'll show it in mine because I have mine. This is synthetic, ladies. And let me do the new one first. You only use your phone? Okay, then it's Susan. Okay, well, perfect. Well, there you go, Kim. Don't you love when I listen to you? I'll get it. Let's talk about how we measure. Hold on, I gotta find my tape measure. Elena, I've been wearing for almost 4, and I'm still learning. So, and I live, breathe, eat wigs. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna find yourself a handy dandy tape measure. If you don't have one, get yourself a piece of string. When I'm doing mine, I always put my fingernail on the 0, so I know exactly where it's gonna hit. Okay, you're gonna go around the back of your head. You see where it's hit me? Right at my nape. So when I lean my head back like that, it's going to be caught in between there. You want to go up around your ears. Now, I'm measuring further forward than I normally do because my grip is on, okay? But wherever your hairline is, now if you have no hair on the top of your head, your measurement, normal rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger widths from your eyebrow to your hairline. So just make sure you're at, 3 to 4 inches. And everybody's a little bit different. I've been measuring larger than usual, so we're going to go with it and see what it says today. Today it says 20 1/4, so I'm 20 1/4. That's right. That's right. Okay. Kim said, well, if I had eyebrows. Okay, so average is anywhere between a 19 and a 23. That's pretty large spot to go in. But remember, those caps are stretchy. And so that's really what makes the difference. And it's made small so that it will hug your head and keep it from falling off. I will tell you, Kyle had one on the other night, and he was shaking his head. He goes, oh, those really do stay on well. I'm like, yeah. Okay, so Debbie says she's learned her head size, the length of her face, and that she's cool tone. So she's good. Okay. Okay, so I showed this wig a couple of weeks ago, and I know several of you ordered it, but I ordered an extra one so I could show it. Which most of my ladies are like, I don't care if you show my wig. But I did order one extra. So this is full synthetic. If you're... Yeah. 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 If you're... I always say once you buy, or anytime, if you've bought and you're not sure, just call me. We can FaceTime. Send me a picture. I'll be like, you need to go further back or further forward. You know. All right. So I showed this the other night. This is Night, literally. The name of the wig is Night. Let me put it up over here. Whoops. And remember, magic happens in your cart once you pick your color and you put it in your cart. It'll show your discounts. You really, I know. I got Caitlin eyebrows tattoos, and they're literally like those tattoos like we used to use, at least when I was a kid. They'd come in the Cracker Jack boxes, and you wet your skin, then you put it on there, then you hold the paper towel on it. They make eyebrows like that, ladies. So if you don't have eyebrows, you can have eyebrows. Yes. So if you are not in the United States and you're watching, if you'll go over to the virtual showroom, there's a chat button. Click on the chat and say, I'm watching from England and I want to buy, and or wherever you're watching from, and I'll tell you how to show you how to do it. It's a little bit different. I don't use Shopify for my international shipping. I use a different company. All right, so open weft to cap. The name of the wig is Night by Ellen Villa. She is 100% synthetic. She's going to last forever. I'm going to show mine again, and I've had it for 4 years. Full, uh-oh. Am I missing all the people being ugly? Oh, darn. Because we're here. We're here to learn. Anybody can buy a wig, sell a wig, but what happens if, it's not what you thought it was? So that's why we talk about it. We talk about it. Ladies, this is a basic cap wig, which makes it a little bit more affordable, but Ellen Villa are a little pricey, but you get what you pay for. They come from Germany. I hate those nets all the time. They just give me a fit. Okay, let me get in and I'll tell you all about her. Oh, I didn't. Hold on, guys. I didn't switch her. Okay. Oh, you are so welcome. She is normally $385. And so what you'll see when you look at the virtual showroom, sometimes it has a price crossed out. So most companies allow me to take an additional 15% off. But then you get a coupon at checkout to take a little more off. And then tonight we're doing an order discount, so you're getting more off. So she ends up being $217. Now I know it's pricey. Wig wearing is expensive. Is it a snow moon? I don't know. Oh yeah, come on. Alice is going to come up once Caitlin finishes this round of chemo. We're going to come up with a day. And when things settle down, I'll go back to doing a meet and greet every once in a while. We did one in Tennessee, and I loved it. So here's your basic cap, ladies. No, the surprise is not. Well, I called it something else now. So hold on. Where is she? I'm not even going to deal with it anymore. Goodbye, Uptown Girl. You are being banned from the site. I'm done. Okay. No, you were right. Basic cap, meaning there's no lace on this, ladies. What that means is she can't be worn off your forehead. All right? I'm going to give her a shake because she's not a customer's. Okay? This is that candy, what is it called? Candy blonde rooted. And then I have it in another. Look how adorable this is. Okay, let me tell you what color she comes in. Yikes. She got more. Do I have to kick somebody else off of here? You're keeping us from moving on. Okay. Goodbye, Naomi. Okay. No, wants me to do a whole bunch of junk over here. There we go. Okay, guys, this is a beautiful color. It's candy blonde rooted. Darker root. So I may not like the darker root. I mean, I get it. Look at this. So, you know, you're wearing your bang, you know, and it's got quite a few different layers in it. Okay, gotta get back up there. Sorry, guys. Okay, here's the back. Hold on, I'm gonna get these boxes out of my way. There we go. What does the back look like? Oh yeah, she's adorable. Okay, this is Night. And she's a, look at that. I don't know what color to call that other than what they call it, which is candy blonde. Hold on, I'll have to look it up. I'll tell you what color she comes in. Oh, there she is. Full synthetic, which if you're a wig wearer, look, there is no shine. I mean, there's a shine, but it's like a natural shine. So crazy. Candy blonde rooted. That's what I have on. It comes in Bernstein rooted, chocolate mix, espresso mix, hazelnut rooted, light champagne rooted, sandy blonde rooted. This has the most I've ever seen. Sandy mix, candy blonde rooted, light caramel rooted, silver blonde rooted, tobacco lighted, and stone gray. I should have gotten the gray one. Oh, darn. Live and learn, don't we? Live and learn. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry. Okay. This is the candy blonde, but it comes in so many. And when you get there, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Their color pictures are awesome. Oh, I was trying to, hold on. Their color, well, there, look at that. Where's the X? Oh, oops. Sorry. It's hard to do that upside down, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm gonna get her back on there. I'm gonna take that off. Just gotta remember to plug it back in. Okay, let's do it again. So, let's see if you will. Their colors are spot on. I'm not gonna lie. There's the colors. Those are spot on. Okay. Go grab Unite. I have this one here. And if you ordered Candy Blonde Rooted, I've got it over there. It'll be heading to you tomorrow morning. This is so cute. Okay. I have her in the other color, but it's my personal one. So there's a brand new one. This is why I want to do this. This is a brand new one. Let's check out this 4-year-old one. And I told you guys last time what color I was rooting. This is light caramel rooted is this one. It's personal. So I've messed with her just a little bit, not too much. Look at that. 4 years old. Yes. What you were looking at, Carmen, I'm on my order site. Yes. And we learned. That's what we learned that. This is Ellen Villa. It's spelled W-I-L-L-E, but it's pronounced Villa. Okay. But this is mine. Night, Carmen. Night. Let me show you the back. And I'm a peanut head, so these fit really, really good. Let's put this one away. Oh, Chris, did you see it? Okay, hold on, Michelle. Someone's going to answer you in the comments. Someone tell Michelle how to obtain one of these beautiful wigs. Okay, good. Making sure. I'm loving this. I forgot I had this one. I was like, oh, she's so pretty. Okay. Okay, it's just the name of my company, Krowning with a K, Krowning Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M. Night. I'm wearing night. Sherry, yes. Raw Sugar Blonde by Beltress. Light Caramel Rooted by Ellen Villa. The name of the wig is Night. We're going to move on. Could I see a curly wig? All right, just stay with me. I'm going in the order that had a little bit of curl. Oh, that's personal. Back in the pile. All right, let's grab. What's this one down here? It looks different, so it's got to be a different one. Here's another one that somebody asked me to show. Chris, I don't have Ellen Villa pulled up. Is there something you want me to check? Okay, yeah, I'm a peanut head. Paula, it's not the circumference. It's going to be the distance between your top of your hairline and your chin. I'm 7 1/4 from here to here. So that's what you need to measure. Joanne, will you send me a message? It may not be on there. Ladies, I have to hand enter in everything. So it just may not be on yet in there all the way. Oh, well, look who got a gray wig. What color is this? This is called Dark Snow Rooted. That's looking... Thank you, Chloe. Okay, yeah, Night. And it ends up, that one ended up being 217 at checkout after all the magic happens. Okay. I don't know where this one will be. I know it's in Ellen Villa. Maybe it belongs there. Let's look at this next one. I forgot I had this one. All right. This, ladies, is Destiny. Somebody asked for Destiny. And if you have something you want to request, just send me a text message and I'll get it ordered. Okay, this is going to be Destiny. I don't even know what Destiny looks like. I do, Mary Beth. Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M. I'm not allowed to refer people on TikTok to another thing, so that's why we spell it. And people put it in the comments as well. All right. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Destiny. And what was the other one? Now I got myself... Okay, that's mine. Who is this? Okay, that was Melody. This is Destiny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sometimes I don't even look to see how much they are, and I just order them. Not here. April, not here. I don't have it here. Donna, what brand? Because honestly, our 30, 28, 26 may look completely different in a different site because it depends on how they blend it. Okay, that's okay. Let me get this one taken care of. Should be down. There she is. Oh gosh, this is another one. What is it with the real expensive wigs, ladies, that you asked? Honestly, I didn't look. Okay. Okay, this is another Ellen Villa. This is, ladies, this is full synthetic. This is another one. Full synthetic. You cannot put heat on these. Synthetics last longer than heat-friendly synthetics. So the only thing you can put on this is steam. And you will need to do that when they start to get kind of crunchy. Okay. All right. Let me see how much she's going to be. She's going to be 406. Yikes. She does have lace. I was hoping she had lace. I was like, whoa, at that price? Oh, thank you for putting that on there. Mary Beth, if you look in the comments, they're telling you how to obtain it. Okay, here we go, ladies. She is definitely ear tab to ear tab, a left mono part, a nice open, wefted, stretchy cap. Okay. Trying to make it bigger. Hold on. There we go. Her name is Destiny. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed with a Ellen Villa wig. She has 11 different colors. This is the color. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Dark Snow Rooted. The color numbers in this one are 5660 and then a 48. Yes, I do have some Aesthetica. We just did those. All shows are recorded and are found on the tube and on Facebook for 1 month. They say each show stays on for a month and then they delete it. They used to save them. Lala. Okay, you're gonna go. We don't do that here on this one. Okay. And she can go to another website and she can pay more by somebody else. All right. Oh, no, it's left. I was gonna say, wait, that's not left. Ooh. Okay. This one feels like it fits a little bit bigger. Ooh, this is cute. It's all right. She's gone. Jones. Oh, that color. What is it called? I know it's called. All right, guys, here it is. This is Destiny. Hold on, let me get them all out from underneath my cap. There we go. Again, the color is Dark Snow Rooted. She ends up being 406 at checkout. That extra coupon will last till midnight. Yep, I did. I deleted her. Okay, just a little bit too dark for you. That is gorgeous. I can't even tell you what that looks like in another brand. I think it's a unique color. It reminds me of Chrome before she did away with that at Beltress. But it's not just that silvery color. Let's see. Because there is some dark or light blonde in there too. Got sound YouTube issue. Tell me, Chloe, can you hear me? Chloe's over there. She ended up being 406 at checkout. You'll get 30 and then another % on top of that. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that. Hold on. Debbie, you like that gray? It's pretty, isn't it? Okay, everybody's hearing me, so somebody else. We got lots of people on YouTube, ladies. Oh, we got lots of people on the talk. Well, hello. I don't usually look at that. Ladies, 2 years ago, you would have never caught me doing this. Well, more than 2 years ago. All right, got that one done. All right, I'm going to go, let me pull something short. We haven't seen a short one in a while. Short. Let's do this one because it's a great sale on this one. This one is going away. I have quite a few colors still. Do that one next to Okay. do this one. I can't do that one. That belongs to somebody. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Okay. There it goes. Is it? Okay, just making sure it pins. Okay, ladies, this is a shorty. I'd have to look and see if I have it. Okay. Oh, well, Susan, I had my slippers on. We get moving around up here, you get a little warm. All right, guys, let's look at this one. This is a shorty, but a goodie. Okay. I don't remember what she was. She was probably close to 4,179, and this is a shorty. This is the color dark brown HL. Let me make sure I'm right. Yes. This is a belle tress. You like, I know. Okay, Joanne, hang with us. Let's talk about this cap, ladies. This is a belle tress, discontinued Lennox, Lenox. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a left monopart. She has an extended velvet nape. She has Velcro adjusters, and she has her velvet ear tabs. She will fit anywhere between a 19 and 23 inch. Okay. And we're not just here to sell a wig. I'm here to educate you so that you know what you're doing when you get it. Because if you spend money on it and you don't know what to do with it, then you've wasted money. Okay. Look how cute this is. This is Lennox. As my kids would say, Mom, that is such a Karen wig. So here's my Karen wig. Okay, 179, and I'll show you all the colors I've got here that she comes in, and it's a great deal. Here's the back. So it is really short back here. Nice and, I wouldn't say full, but longer in the front. Okay. This is the color dark brown HL. Let me grab some different colors here. Donna, you can go to the virtual showroom. I'm doing a lot of talking. Yep, call you Karen too. Isn't that funny? Let's put some oil on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I had a whole bunch of colors. I don't want to take it off. Where is that? You have to get out or break your screen into two and go to Krowning Glory Wigs .com. Okay, we did that one. Sorry, I got confused. Really? Which one? Jilly, which one did your kids not like? Remember, it doesn't matter what your kids think. They don't know. All right. Oh, I forgot you guys are getting something off on that. Hold on. You're going to get it for $170. You're saving another 10 bucks. All right, here we go. I'm going to see if I can find the oyster gray. Nope. Oh, here we go. So this is the only gray that this comes in. They do consider this a gray. Some ladies refer to it as white. She's working on a better gray. Let's just put it that way. Her name is Lennox. Okay, here it is in oyster gray. Yes. Okay, if anybody's having trouble, if you're having trouble figuring out how to obtain them, go over to the Book of Many Faces. It is pinned at the bottom of the screen. on the book of many faces. Yeah, Evelyn, absolutely. But look how cute this is. I have got to remember to keep one of these because this is such an easy wear wig. Literally, ladies, I've not styled any of these. These are straight out of the box. I do give them a good shake if they're short. Okay. Oh, well, tell me what the name was. Because, of course, it's already... I know, Rosemary. I just... Hold on. Oh, you don't remember? Okay. See, I just got to put it all together. Again, here's the back. This is color oyster gray. So when I'm showing you a bell tress wig in the City Collection, this is the only color you have an option for as a gray. Okay. I wish I had some of the new... I was supposed to get... She told me she was sending me some samples. I must not have gotten that box yet. So, Tuesday. Okay. Okay, Linda. What is Linda needing? Hold on, we need to... Wait, but let's see what Linda needs. Sometimes you just have to... Hi, Susan. Sometimes you just have to put it on your head and mess with it. And the more you sit and play with it, the better you'll like it. And that's exactly what you have to do sometimes. I'm trying to watch. She ends up being 170, Jilly. Claire, don't you love when they autocorrect to the wrong word? Okay, Annie. No, I don't remember that name in the next set of them now. That gray does not, I mean, what they consider gray, it's not rooted, no. Okay, what color are we in? Mocha Maple? Mocha Maple coming up. Oh, absolutely, you can pre-order anything. I really gotta start keeping one of these for me. This is so cute. So easy to wear. Look at that, done. Bam. Cutest hair ever. Here's the back. I mean, I can mess with it, but nothing's going to happen. It's super, super short in the back. And it's got a long nape on it, ladies. So if you have some hair that grows a little, your bio hair may be a little bit long, this should cover it. Okay. Yes, I saw a whole bunch of messages that came in while I was at church. So I'll get to them either tonight or tomorrow. Juno, pin what? Oh no, I can't pin on the TikTok. You're not allowed to. I've tried to open a store. It'll stay open for a little bit, and then I get not even a violation. They just turned me off. Someone reported me as being a dangerous individual or something. I don't know. I give up. I give up. All right, that was your Mocha Maple. We're going to keep going, see what other colors I've got here. Here's Coolest Ash Brown. This is not the new Coolest Ash Brown. This is the old one. Okay. See what? So the only thing I do with these, just so you guys are aware, I'm not styling them. I did have a customer message me today that says, when mine come in, will you style them? Lennox, Savvy. Lennox. Ladies, I'm trying to answer questions on 4 platforms, so give me a little grace. Marianne, I might have a Sienna Spice. Hold on. All right. This is just Coolest Ash Brown. So Coolest Ash Brown R replaced this, but it never made it into production in this wig. Okay. 179. Look at that. Literally, ladies, straight out of the box. The only thing I haven't done is combed out the zigzag part. Okay. Here's the back. Let me get turned around. I knew I could feel it. A net down there. Okay, let's keep going. Hi over there on Instagram. Sorry. You love this wig? We'll get you one before they're sold out. It is discontinued. I think somebody's thinking that these roots are. I have some that are rooted. We just haven't gotten to that color yet, those colors yet. Here is macadamia latte. So see, there's your root. You'll see it better when I put it on. 179, Marion. 179. It already has bangs cut in night. Whoever that is. Who is that? Linda. The bangs are already cut in tonight. You may have to shorten them, but I don't, and I usually have to. Yes, it is lace front. And she may fit shorter on you anyway if you're taller than me. I'm 5'2". There's her front. Yep, I just haven't gotten to it. I pulled them out by color, so be patient, please. All right, so here's your macadamia latte R. You want to see the lace front? We can do that. Let me get it pulled up. When I pull it, okay, there's your lace front. Has some hair stuck up underneath it. There you go. Just blends right in. Better get to these. These will go, and then you'll be real upset. Normally, if they go, something comes back similar. Not so far. I'm hoping they're right. They say we might hit 70 this week. I'm so hoping I'm ready. 170, actually, 170. I've done that before. Sometimes if your wig don't match your shirt, you change your shirt. Did I do dark brown HL? I don't think I did. Thank you for answering the questions. I get it. I always forget that on the TikTok, people just come on, like all of a sudden I'll come across your For You page. It's the same name. So in luxury wigs, because I know in some other brands, the name of the wig is different matches the color or something like that. Like this would, even though I'm showing all Lennox, each one would have their own name. In luxuries, it's one name and then you find your color. So this is Lennox in, let's see. All right, hold on. Let me look. Some of this stuff is still available, even though it's discontinued. So, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I'm waiting. I don't know if it's just me. Let me try something else. It's being ornery. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes that's what you got to do. All right. All right. Hold on. Macadamia. Okay. Just click on it that says notify me when back in stock. And after I process orders, if I have any extras, I will add some more. Okay. Yeah. Very, very realistic. I mean, before I announced to the world I was wearing wigs. Nobody would have guessed. I mean, look at that. This is a dark, I don't have it tight as I should though, so bear with me, guys. It's so seamless. Okay, let's keep going. So if you click on a color and it's not available, click the button that says notify me when back in stock. And after I process the orders, if I have any extras, I will add them. Hi, Kay. Yes, the daughter is doing great. Thank you for asking. She's handling chemo like a champ, guys. I'm so proud of her. She's being a good patient too, considering she's a nurse herself. She's being a great patient. She likes to get all her test results before the doctors have a chance to call her. Actually, we were talking about it at lunch. Before she had her first treatment, you know, she did blood work. And I think her white blood cell was like a 5, which is kind of low. But they did it anyway. She went and got her blood tested again. Now it's 7. So it's getting better instead of worse, which is crazy. Yeah, well, she just, you know, she's a nurse by background. So you know what that means. She knows it all. Okay, guys, here's triple chocolate. This is the darkest you're going to get. So if you are looking for this in black, this is the best. Yep. Okay. And it's really dark. Let's do a little, let me show you what I mean. Let me shut my computer. Okay, so the sun is going down. I'm sitting in front of a light from the ceiling. It's dark, ladies. It's really dark. If I could walk around with a box light all day, I would. It's just a smoothing light. Oh my gosh, it's so good. There's the back. Let's keep going. You like this color? It's a great color. And I did the same thing. You know, I looked at it online and then I wore it out in public and I passed myself in a mirror and I was like, whoa, that's dark. See? Jennifer, we are still in the wig Lennox. She's normally like close to 4. She's being discontinued, so now she's down to 179, and then when you put stuff in your cart, you'll get her for 170. Oh, the sienna spice. I don't know if I have any sienna spices. Go look. I need to go look. I had them. Well, let's make sure they're not available at the manufacturer. Okay. Okay, if you want it in the sienna spice, if it says 0, there's 19 more at the manufacturer. There's one more triple chocolate. Raw sugar is okay. Oyster gray is okay. Mocha maple is okay. Dark brown HL and the coolest ash brown. Here is the color raw sugar. Okay, none in milkshake. Did anybody get one in milkshake? Because I have one here. So it's going to definitely be the one that I show on the live. Like I said, just click it. Notify me when back in stock. Love this color. Love this color. Does the oyster say 0, Jojo? Y'all bear with me. Lots of people, lots of different platforms. Who said before they liked my nails? Like, you know that I'm a kiss girl. And I always get it's called RS and it's like string of pearls or something. They did away with them. So I got these. I've never bought them from anybody before like this or that company. So if you like these, let me know and I'll send you the link for them. Because someone's always asking, who does your nails? Me. They look terrible under there. I mean, I think that's a daylight. I think my light bulbs are daylight. Tammy, you have to go to the virtual showroom, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, .com. Oh, well, I've seen the ones you do, Camilla. I'm a shorty. I love short nails. Really short. These are just kiss press-ons. I had my nails done for, how old am I? Like 25 years. And then I just decided, actually when I started this business, because I just don't have time to go and wait, even with an appointment, you know? And so I went to these. So I can have fresh nails whenever I want them. Oh, Connie, send me a message. If you want a link for, send me a message. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I might get a violation, guys. Yikes. All right. I do have one in milkshake. I don't know if it's already sold. If it's not, I'm going to add it. So everybody say, hey, 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 Miss Alice is here. Alice in Wigland has entered the party. Oh, okay. Okay, Camilla. I just have stopped doing it. You've been running the roads. All right. This is the one and only milkshake I think I have, guys. Let me go out to the hallway. Let me go to the hallway. First, let me check this. Hold on. What is this, girl? This is Lennox, and it's milk shake. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. I don't. Okay. Well, okay, so hold on. I get down here. Oh, gosh, it's going backwards. Hold on. I might add it. Hold on. I'm afraid to add it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. You need to go to Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, .com. Put the name of the wig that I'm wearing. This is Lennox. Look at that profile, ladies. How adorable. Yeah. I think it might be. Hold on. I'm going to go. Let me go to the. Let me go. Let me go look. Okay. I'm showing I have 3. I'm showing I have 3. Okay. It says I have 3, guys. I'm going to make sure one more time, and then I'm going to put 3 in there. Hold on. Well, I think Francis got the last macadamia. All right, I'm going to put 3 in there. I'm showing if I end up having oversold it, have a second color in mind or you'll get a store credit. But I'm going to go ahead and add 3 more. So get your fingers ready. And I'm going to go check the macadamias too. Okay, it's done. Okay, ladies, no, really, that was the only macadamia latte that I had. But I did find it in the red. So hold on, we're going to show the red. Oh yeah, Relentless Raisin, and I always put a maracuja. I can pin it from my. Now this kind of stuff is in my shopping cart, ladies. Oops, hold on. Let me change it to what this is. Right here. Okay. That's what I always put on top of them. This one is the Berry Shimmer Gloss. This is one of, oh, this is what I almost out of. Hold on, I can still get some. And I always put this on top. Yeah, this is Milkshake Blonde. I had 3, and then I found the red. So let me show you the red. I think somebody was asking for the red. Who was that? If you're watching and you want the red, let me know. We'll take a look at the red. You love my hair? Now, look at that. You too can have hair just like that. I've had people buy it right off the top of my head. Not the first, won't be the last. All right, here's the red. Okay, so this is the old red, the red without a root. This one never got made in the rooted. I'm going to see if I have it over there. You're just going to have to bear with me. Okay, so here's the red. This is just Sienna Spice. The other one is Sienna Spice R. Okay. Grissom, you need to go to Crowning with the K. Krowning Glory Wigs. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just told me something. I don't know if I just got in trouble or not. Shoot. I just wish they would make it so I could do this without a... Okay, look at this girl. How beautiful this red is. No, no human hair. Okay, I love the red. Love, love, love. But whoever said, I love your hair, you too can have it. Think about how long it would take you to get ready for something. That's why I keep wearing them even though my hair grew back. Because, I mean, it makes it so much easier in life. Now it's just the hardest thing is deciding what color or which style I'm going to wear. Okay, that is the Sienna Spice. Since I got 2. And I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I saw the other one. Alrighty, let's move on to something else. I didn't play basketball in school. Oops. Alrighty, guys. Oh, darn it. Hold on. Too much stuff on my desk. Alice, what can I do? I'm glad you're here to help with the questions. Okay, it's 179, hun. 179. You should be able to just hit your shopping cart. All right, I'm going to slide this over. I think that's almost one of every color. All right, let's see what we're going to do now. Let me, oh, I know what I'm going to do. Those Ellen Villa ones right there. Whoopsie. Let's go this way. Oh. That was the last of the Dr. Pepper. Okay, here we go. New style coming up, ladies. Oh, I love Sonic. Today, everything was back to normal today. Like, you know, our usual routine. We get up, we go to church, we go for our pizza at our favorite pizza place, and then we come home, and then it was, of course, back to working. Okay, let's look at this one, girls. I fell in love with this one. I have like 5 or 6 here, different colors. I probably didn't get all the color you want, but it's there. She's still doing good, Alice. Can you imagine? The thing that's bothering her the most is just her hair. Just her hair hurts. And we buzzed it. And Alice buzzed hers and sent me a video. And Caitlin watched her do it. We had so many people buzz their head and honor her. You love my kind vibe. I'm really a kind person. I really am. No, don't listen to what anybody tells you. Okay, ladies, this is the new Ellen Villa that came out in their last release. And I did hear that they have some new colors. So I'm going to try to get with my rep this week and purchase some of those. You know what? This is the new, it's called Cookie. I know, I just wish her hair would stop hurting. But we were afraid to completely shave her because if she nicks, she may not heal, and then we can get one. All right, here's Cookie. This is champagne rooted. I love this wig. Okay, so let me tell you what she's going to be. She's normally $475. $268, and she is adorable. I know. I had one here, and of course, every time I show it, someone buys it off my head. Gosh, look at this. That's it. That's all I'm doing because I love. She is sassy. Oh, sassy. Nope, it does not. No, it doesn't. My hair cap does not move. And you see how many I'm trying on. Look at this girl. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is Champagne Blonde. I probably got more blondes than anything else. Let me look real quick. Turn these around. Pearl Blonde, Beige, Oh, that's a different wig. Oops. No, not that one. We'll do that one next. Platinum Blonde, Smoke Frosted. Oh, God. Okay, so you got your Park Avenue. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Cookie. Her name is Cookie. She's sassy. I don't know. Can we call this? I don't know. I wouldn't call this a Karen wig. Do you guys call it a Karen wig? She's adorable. Sits perfectly. Like, this is straight out of the box. As a matter of fact, the zigzag part is still in there. Here's the back. She's got a little bit of curl to her. I love it because oh, I don't even have it up all the way. Hold on. Let me get it on right. Yeah, I don't even have her tight as much as she should be to straighten out that lace. Okay, Karens aren't fun, but that's fun. Okay. Kitty, the color is, what did I say, champagne rooted? Y'all know I can't remember. Champagne rooted. Okay, this is the champagne rooted. I got a couple more colors. Let's take a look at them. Gosh, so cute. So whoever orders champagne first will get it. Love that wig. Love that wig. All right, that's one. I'm telling you, they have the best boxes. I know that sounds so silly. Really increases the postage, but the box. Ellen Villa. This is an Ellen Villa. I know. I know. Like my sister-in-law's name is Karen. I try not to be a Karen. All right, ladies, here it comes in pearl blonde rooted. So I just got a couple colors so that we can kind of see. Yeah, oh, it's Alice, yes. Well, they have new boxes. You don't use that term? I probably shouldn't either. We're looking at Cookie. Okay. That's her name, Cookie. This is going to be, again, your pearl rooted. Okay, let's see. So many things. So you just got to give her a little shake. Let's see. This is a good test. We have several of them. Let's see if they are all the same kind of straight out of the box. Of course, I gave this one a little shake. You have to wake up those fibers. You got to comb that zigzag part out, but I won't do that. I know. Look how cute this is. Straight out of the box. Perfect. Now, remember, 7 1/4. So if you're 8 1/4, this is going to go up, and it may hit you at your cheekbones. Okay? But that'll give you some idea where it's going to hit you if you know that I'm 7 1/4. Okay, that is the color Pearl Rooted. Look at all those beautiful colors in there. There's some blondes. Of course, it has a little bit, not a real dark root. Let's see. And this is how Ellen Villa tells us to explain the colors. Like, I can't pull a color swatch that's called Pearl Rooted. I have to pull a 101, a 49, and a 48. And then no 2 weeks are going to look the same in my book because they have to blend them the same. This is Cookie. Cookie, and she ends up being 268. 268. I will say the cards are hard to get in there. There we go. Great price. I agree, Alice. They're pricey, but they're worth every penny. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, Christina. How do we know which one we're getting? Is it that first number? Oh my gosh. Okay, ladies, this is platinum. All right, where are all my platinum girls? No, Marion, we have moved on. We're in the wig called Cookie. This is platinum. Oh my gosh. I looked at the picture and it's exactly like the picture. So, because sometimes you just don't know what you're going to get. This looks just like the picture. All right, here it comes. Oh my gosh, ladies, that is. Okay. It's a good one. I don't know. It's really platinum. Platinum, blonde, rooted. The colors on this one are 60, 101, and 1001. Okay. It's hard sometimes to keep my opinions to myself. I bet you it's gorgeous, actually. Look at that. I can kind of see. We're OMG. You have it, Christina. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Platinum blonde rooted. It's, oh, sorry over there on the talk. I forgot to scroll back down so I can see you. The netting is stuck. Where? Oh, yep, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got it, guys. Thank you. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. I know, I got it. Thank you, guys. This is really pretty. Look at, this is straight out of the box, ladies. I haven't done anything. Zigzag part is still in there. May change it up a little bit, but can you show a middle part with? Okay, now this one is, it's not a mono. It is a left lace part only. Let me see. Okay. I want you to see where my fingertips are. Let's see if I do it close. Okay. I want to be across from each other. Hold on. Okay. Right in between where my two fingers are is where you can part. It's the only one. You cannot center part this. Okay. Platinum blonde. Gorgeous. Even the root. Look how pretty that root is. All right. Karen, do I have it in a brown? I don't know what I have. I can't remember what I bought. So hold on. We're going through them. I bought whatever that, you know, it said. Tarina, you like that? Mm-hmm. That subtle root? Mm-hmm. Perfect. I need this one. They're gonna have me lose my patience. Oh, there it goes. It's classy. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's keep going. This is called Smoke Frosted. So let's look at this. Yes, Lorette, getting Marilyn Monroe vibes. Absolutely. That is a gorgeous. Hi, Joanne. Okay, let me look at this. Okay. I'm smarter than the box. Okay, Alice, you need to remember that one. That's a great one. Okay, here comes Smoke Frosted. Okay, this is a good, like if you're starting to go gray. Or you're gray and you want to start, you know, trying some other colors. Okay, I'm going to give her a shake. Oh my gosh. Road to Recovery. Krowning Glory Wigs is the name of my company. Krowning Glory Wigs. Again, a left lace part on these. Can't go anywhere else. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Oh, I like the gray around the face. Robin, well, sorry. If you think this is easy, you can try it. You can also just scroll by and go find someone else to watch. I'm not making you. Here's the back, ladies. What do we think about this color? If you are gray, this is a good one. This is definitely a good one. Okay, then Carmen, no one would know you have a wig on. That is probably one of one of the things. You like the back? You like Sissy? Yes, it's not. It's sitting really good. It's got a nice swoop to it. This is pretty. I know, I like this. And that's, like I said, I showed it a couple weeks ago. You ladies. Yeah. Well, poor Robin. Poor Robin. I'm sorry. Sissy. I didn't say I was going to wear it. Well, the part needs to be, you have to comb this out, but you don't comb this out until someone buys it, okay? Okay, absolutely, Carmen. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, we are still in Kitty. No, Kitty, we're still in Cookie. Oh, Christina's not your favorite? No, Christina looks fabulous in the platinums. She's my platinum girl. Sissy is everything but platinum. Boxes are... the first one, that was champagne rooted, something like that. Okay, here. Oh. Lynn, it's going to probably be a little snug. Well, thank you. Okay, hold on. I missed your comment. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. I'm not sure how to do this. I do not have California Beach Waves here in that color. No, I think someone bought the one color that I had in that, something in that color. Yeah, I will say the newer styles have a little bit more, what is the largest size? Oh, brownie girl, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let me shake it. Let me undo the Velcro. It's gonna probably get stuck in my hairnet. Hold on. Now remember, I measured 20 1/4. It doesn't fit me right because I need my ear to. I mean, 23, okay. Look at this color, guys. Hold on. That's why you make sure your Velcro is on. I'm gonna get all stuck. And see, look, my hairnet is still on my head, even with me yanking on it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do. It seems like a lot of room. I think 23 and higher, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. You're not too far. I have several customers that I ship all over. We just do it a little bit differently. Okay, what did I say? Did I tell you the color? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. It's got a little bit of a pink to it. Heat friendly pastel rose rooted. This is pretty. Oh my gosh. The one that I had on before, the other short one was Lennox. And this one is Cookie. Okay, you can wear wigs even with a ton of hair. You just have to, pin the hair up separately. I mean, if you could have seen how much hair my daughter-in-law has, and she was like, I don't think I can wear them. I said, we're going to make it work. So we put the low ponytail in. She put the mesh cap on. We pulled it up to here. She took her ponytail out, and then we pulled that mesh cap out like this, and she shook it around, and then we let it go, and she massaged it, and it laid flat. This is your favorite so far. I'm loving this. Pastel. I'm running low, ladies. This isn't the one I want. Hold on, I gotta put something on there. That's, oh, we can do that one. Hold on. This one is Rose Shimmer Glass. There we go. At least I have something on. Rose Shimmer Glass, Pastel Rose Blonde. It's no hotter than wearing a baseball cap. So if you get hot in a baseball cap, you'll get probably warm in these, but you adjust. Let me show you the back. Again, the color is Pastel Rose. Pastel Rose Rooted. This is really pretty. Love the color. Love the color. Okay. And I don't know if you guys can see the little bit of a, it's very subtle. The pink is very subtle, but it's in there. You just use a comb. You just use a comb and comb that right out. That zigzag is not meant to stay in there. Um, 28 inches long. You're not going to find, you're going to have to look for the new Gaia when she comes out by Beltress. 28 is, I think that's probably, and Beltress is going to be maybe the first one with one that long. Maybe. These are luxury. This is made by Ellen Villa. Love the color. I'm with you guys. I love the color in that. If you can just hang in here and watch for a little bit, I'll go grab a longer one. Okay, this is another new color. This is Dark Sand Frosted. Dark. Okay, so this is pretty. This is one of the newer colors. The numbers on this one are 12, 9, and a 56. But I like this color. It reminds me a little bit like British milk tea. So. I know, Camilla, I got you as already on the list. I think it's the 25th of March. That'll be here before we know it, guys. Okay, I am not going to tighten this all the way. See, I'm putting the part back, leaving the part where it is. Let me, try to see if I can show you. Ah. Do you see? This is one of mine. So when you comb the part out, you're going to get that effect. Okay, this is how they come. Not all, some manufacturers are doing away with it, but most come this way. And literally, you can get a rat's tail comb, run it down the part, and then your scalp will show through. Okay, well, Amy, just hang out with us. Okay, so when you say, ooh, it looks so unnatural, this is just in for the way the manufacturer does it. It doesn't stay like this. You love the color. Isn't this color great? If anybody bought this one and wants me to comb the part out for you guys to see, just say so. This is Cookie. This is Dark Sand Frosted. Dark Sand Frosted. You're going to get her. Like I said, oh, it's went away. Hold on. 268. I don't usually recommend colors. If you're new to wigs, what I recommend is you get a color that's closest to your hair color now. After you're comfortable wearing them, then you'll be able to switch out without a problem. But are the sides, Dawn, that's a great question. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta put it back on. I think they are. I mean, this one is kind of flipped under. See, there it is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta grab. Yes, they are the same size. Okay. They are the same size. Same length, both sides. Hey, hey, hey. From the frigid Florida in Naples. Is it really? What's the temperature? Camera, tell us. Make us all jealous. All right. Put this one away. We're going to go on to something else. Someone's wanting to see long, so let's do long. All right. Put these back over here. I needed to ramp up my Ellen Villa. That's still another one that I'm going to show. Oh, I need to show some of the long ones. I just don't know what's back in stock. Everything can be out of stock. Let me see. If I want something long, let's go to one of these. Do. Oh, hold on, I'll find it. Let's do this one. Let's do long. Okay. You want long? Here it comes. My feet are getting cold now. I may need to go grab my slippers. Okay, here we go. Oh no, losing your flowers. Yeah, you guys probably keep them all year long, huh? 63 in San Carlos, Arizona. Ah. All right, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up here, then I'll pull it up over there. Okay, I'm ready to go to Hawaii. Absolutely. Correct. They will last, depending how many you have, or if you wear the same one. If you wear the same one every day, maybe 6 months. Maybe 6 months. But they're also priced so much lower. I mean, I know my daughter, when she gets her done, it's the same price as a wig, and she goes every 6 weeks. Oh no, the iguanas are dropping. Okay, let's see. All right, here she is. Ladies, these are a little pricier. You want long, so let's do long. She is normally 6'3", 421. Oh wait, no, I think you get oh wait. I think you get extra off of this new collection. Let me look. Where are my discounts? Hold on. Discounts. I think you get more off. Hold on. Can someone put a Westwood in their cart and tell me what it comes up? All right, I'm going to try not to open a new one, because I'd love for you guys to get a new wig, not one that's been opened. All right, let's do this one. This is the color Coolest Dark Brown. So here we go, ladies. No, synthetic hair is not. You can wear this. You only have to put heat on this probably about every 3 wears. You wash it, it goes exactly back into this style. Okay. Okay. The reason why that one is, did anybody find out what it was? Okay. 391. Thank you, Alice. Yep. Because you get one more coupon. So these are hand tied, ladies. That's why they're, yes, I can ship them to the Dominican Republic. Full mono means part or anywhere. The lace goes all the way up underneath these silicone ear tabs. She does have about 1/4 of stabilizing wefts in the back. All right, let's look at this girl. Oh, okay. Okay. I knew there was one. All right, let me throw this on my head. She does have bangs, and you know, you can choose to keep them in that bang. Okay, so of course, I would need, if I was keeping this, I would need to trim it. But even if I had it, I probably wouldn't trim it, because once you trim it, ladies, you have to disclose that if you try to resell it, because a lot of people do that. They wear their wig for a little while and then they resell it, so they can get a different one. Okay, so here's Westwood. Like I said, she is normally 6'3", 4". I think she ended up, what was she, Alice? Hold on. Okay, nobody else is having an echo. You'll need to get out and come back in. What was it, like 391? 391. Okay, so this is our very light density. I don't know. Now I'm thinking that maybe I need Caitlin to try this one on. Chloe, and that is correct. Yep. So, see, I just swoop it out of my eyes. She's lace front, so that's okay. I don't have her tight enough. So don't say, oh, I see her lace. I don't have her tight enough. This is really pretty. Very, oh my gosh, you guys are freezing in Florida. Thank you. Let me show you the back. It comes in a ton of colors. I don't even know that. There we go. Remember, I'm short though. It comes in. It says it's a pre-order. This is no longer a pre-order. It's out now. Let me take that off of there. Okay. It comes in Auburn Spice R, Brown Sugar Cookie R, Butter Beer R, Cappuccino Latte R, Chocolate Buttercream. This is the Coolest Dark Brown R, Peanut Butter Chocolate R, Sparkling Champagne, Butter Pecan, and Biscotti Cream. Does anybody want to see it in any of those colors? They're all very similar to what I've already tried on in the Belle Truss. I got to give it a second. It is a gorgeous wig. And ladies, you would feel it and think, oh, it hardly has any hair in it at all. Considering it's long, it's not heavy. Let's find out a date on the biscotti. Let's do that. Hold on. I'm going to do that here. And we are in Westwood. She doesn't have a date by it. Let me check with her tomorrow. Okay. Well, I've showed a couple gray wigs already, so you're just gonna have to. Oh, I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. You're gonna need a biscotti. can't even, I don't have this in butter pecan here, but I have butter pecan. You know what? I don't even have to deal with you. Bye-bye. Okay, so I have cappuccino latte. What do I have here? Cappuccino latte, this color. Let me find the blonde. I have another cappuccino latte. I have a sparkling champagne. Peanut butter. Chocolate buttercream. Okay, let me do the sparkling champagne. I might have the other ones here. Yeah, just say blocked. I know. Just has to ruin the fun for everyone. I should just start referring them to another retailer. Even if I was, what business is it of anybody's, right? I mean, I'm not. I think we decided it came out to like $391, Maria. I know everyone's like, oh, y'all, that's all you do. It must be so. It's not. And I always hope that I don't turn when it comes up because that's why it goes up so fast. They're all supposed to come in biscotti and then the butter pecan. So I'm not sure what's going on. Can you explain what? Sure. Okay, so I'm going to show you sparkling champagne. That's what I have here in my hand. And so this is a cool tone. I don't want to say dishwater blonde because it's not, but it's a very cool tone blonde. All right, let's throw this on. And I have more Westwoods in the unopened box section. I just don't like to open them. Take them out of the nets because I want you, when you get yours, I want it to be unopened. A highlighted blonde. Maybe the butterbeer? Let me see what I got. You can keep your hair down if you don't want to put it back and just have it, you know, the underside. But yeah, even a short one, you can do it. I promise. No. Well, you can use dry shampoo, but no. The dry shampoo, if you think it looks kind of shiny, I always say it looks like, you know, you're just coming from the salon. Okay. So that's this one. All right, let me pull another one. That's sparkling champagne. Let me see if I can find the butterbeer. Let me see if I have it here. This one does not come in a gray. If you want a long one in a gray, we'll have to move over to the City Collection. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's do the cappuccino latte. And then I'll go see what we got. So this is a blonde. So again, this is going to sort of be like the macadamia latte, just blended a little bit different. Yep, first time wig needs to be very similar color and style to what you have now. Or you're going to call me and tell me it's got too much hair and I feel like I have a helmet on my head. Thank you. It's Revlon Color Stay, Relentless Raisin, and then some of the Maracuja by Tarte over top. All right, here it comes, ladies. So this is the cappuccino latte. And then I'll go look and see what we got over there. In the unopened side. I'm swooping. Okay. this is pretty long. And it's okay for it to lose hair. Don't be worried. Okay, that's okay. All right, let me see what other colors I have over here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a different style because all the colors are the same. It's just the styles are different. You love this color? Because I don't want to open those. I really don't. I just opened this one. I don't like to do that. Okay. Again, cappuccino latte are in Westwood. We'll move to another. I'll do another long one. So you just need to remember, if I showed your color and you love it, if I showed your color and you don't love it, just keep it in mind. Oh no. Yes, I do. I know, Joanne. Yes, I took it off just a little bit ago. I keep it buzzed now just because it's easier. So when I first lost my hair, my scalp was sensitive to stuff. And then as my hair grew, I switched to this mesh cap to keep all the peekaboos hidden. And now I don't like the way it feels on my head with a wig. Okay, let's see. I haven't showed this color. No, I showed this color. I haven't showed this color. And I haven't showed this color or this color. So we'll do 3. Okay, this is another long one. Did I? Yeah, I did change it. No, we're in Bell Truss. EL versions are Trusselor. Okay. All right. I said butterbeer would have been, so if you love this color, but you like the last wig I had on. Okay. Here is L-E-L-L-E, normally $6.94. I think this one's a little bit shorter. I don't know. Can someone put L in there? I know there's an extra discount on these. All right, let me throw this on my head. This is the color Butterbeer. The name of the wig is L, but if you liked what I just had on, it comes in this color. I don't think it's going to look much different, to be honest, other than lengthwise. This is L. 429 cookies. Thank you. That's what I thought it was, but okay, well, you're just going to have a hold on. I showed a whole bunch of short gray ones at the beginning, so people get upset if I show all the same. So we're going back and forth. All right, so here it is. So if you love the last one, Westwood, but you like this color, this is the color Butterbeer. Can I put it behind my ears? Yeah, absolutely. Now you never put, I mean, you can, I guess, with these, but I don't have it tight. You could technically do all of it. Well, thank you. They're all of them you can put behind your ears. Okay. This is Butterbeer Blonde. Correct, Lorraine. It's probably a little bit longer. The curl pattern might be just a smidgen different. but it doesn't have the bangs like the other one. Okay. The sass. Oh, that was Cookie. That was Cookie. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Okay. I have it in a couple other colors. So what we are in, we're in the Luxe SE collection. So all these, see, I hate to open them. They're so pretty in there. Let me. Okay, Sissy says 356 after the discounts. And they automatically apply. Oh, okay. Who is this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is this? Oh, it's a different wig. Okay, so I only had that one L. We're moving on to a different wig. Holy cow, this one's long. I was like, wait. Nope, this one is Priestly. Let me pull this up. Sorry, guys. Oh, I don't want that. I want, where'd my store go? There it is. Let's change it. All right, well, get ready. Her name is Priestly. Priestly. I think that's right. Search. Okay, this is the color Chocolate Peanut Butter. So in the City Collection, this would be Mocha Maple. Of course, it is blended a little bit differently. This is blended just a little bit differently than the other one. Let me throw it on my head. We'll take a look at it. I can't even remember if I've showed this before. Priestly. Super long. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, it's a no-no for me. I'm not a center part girl. Okay. That's a lot of hair. It's longer than Westwood. I know, Kristen, this is so long. Let's see how this is. Hold on, I gotta save that. What is the length on this? You're a center part girl. Yeah, well, the good thing is if you're center part, great. If you're not center part, that's okay. She's full mono. You can just change it and go every which way you want it to go. This is actually Priestly. I don't know what her length is. Jessica, it can be a left part. It's full mono. So they just come certain ways. Well, thank you. I'm a blonde. When I was a kid, this is the color I was, though, honestly. It says overall 21. Feels longer than that, doesn't it? Whoa. Well, then this would be perfect. The thing says overall 12 to 21. She's 5.9 ounces. The cap fits like a glove. There's no question about that. The nape says 9 to 14 and a half. The sides 10 to 21. Like I said, she is 5.9 ounces. Oh yeah, very natural. And again, it is a Luxe SE, so even as you pull this hair off of your face, it still looks like it's growing from your head. It comes in a bazillion colors. Auburn Spice, which is their red, brown sugar cookie, butterbeer cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Peanut butter chocolate is what's on my head, and then sparkling champagne. So it does come in a red. I probably have one out there or over there. I just would have to go check. Like I said, I try not to take them all out of the boxes because whoever buys them, they get from my stash from the retailer or the manufacturer first before I order another one. Okay, then Chloe, I'm going to say that that is probably correct. Showing 356 at checkout. 356 at checkout. Okay, you are so welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. I slept good when I'm at my daughter's, but it's just not when you're not home in your own bed, right? Okay, ladies, this is the color chocolate buttercream. Yes, 356. Yes, yes, yes. Mary, this is, hold on. This is Priestly. Priestly. I'm now going to show it in the chocolate buttercream color. I can't. Jessica, you gotta let the coupons apply. And then there's a second one when you go out completely. Oh, I hear it. I don't have everything out of it. Again, this is your chocolate buttercream. Yeah. She ended up being, wait a minute. What was it? What did she end up being? I'm sorry. Hold on. It was here. 356. She is normally 667. Okay. I did not tighten her at all. So yes, she is going to, she does have the money pieces in this one. Everybody's getting a different amount, so let me do it. Priestly. Put it in my... Start the checkout process. And she will be... Oh. Why is it not getting... It's supposed to get another one. Hold on, guys. What is that one? The live show coupon. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Hold on. Okay, so this is the Lexus E. Hold on. Lexus E. I might have to click another button. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. I can't, it doesn't let me search. And I have so many codes in here. Oh, here it is. Nope, they're all checked. It says it's all checked. I don't know why it's not taking it. all eligible. Okay. Let me try one more thing. Let me make sure she's in there. Oh, where did it go? Oh. It's here somewhere. I need to go through these and delete some of these. I'm always trying to give you a good deal. Hold on. Can't find them. Oh, here it is. Okay. And specific products. Let me make sure that Priestly's listed. Oh yeah, she's listed. Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. Now we need to go, what did I call it? Live. Here we go. Here we go. It's supposed to be on everything. Hold on. Yeah, they're all. Let me see. Yeah, it should be working. It's on my end. No, I don't need to add her to the clearance because if she's getting the regular ones are getting her. Let me go back to the Luxe SE. You know. Let's see. Let me add another one. Yeah, Priestley's checked. I don't know why it's not working. If it's not working, let me know. Just send me a message and I'll make it work. I'll personally do it. I'll do it from here and then I'll send it to you. I'll show my number here in just a second. It's on the virtual showroom. It's in the bio, all those places. I don't know why it's not working. It should be. Try to type in live show in the box. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. I don't know. It says it's not. It says it's not. I don't know why. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Hold on. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Yeah, tell me if it's not working anytime like that. Okay. Maybe I don't have that color list. I don't know. They're all there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let me see. Make sure it's letting you use other coupons. See, ladies. Maybe if I just resave it. And that was that one. And then live show. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. 2. Oh. Wait a minute. No, the dates are all okay. All right, guys, I may have to, if it doesn't work, just let me know. Send me a message and I will invoice you for it. Because it looks like it's coming on my end. Okay, let's keep going because we're running out of time. Okay, that one's done. Priestly. Someone wants a short one that doesn't look fake. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see what else we got. We did Lennox. Let's come over here. I don't. Let me get in here. Short. All right, let's do this one. Okay. I don't know how short you guys want to go. What do I have over here? Oh yeah, we could do, and we can do. Okay. Sorry. Robin, you'll have to message me. I'll have to look. All right, guys, let's look at this one. May not have it in your color. It comes in all the colors. I'm going to show it to you in triple chocolate and then the sienna spice. It's a shorty. She is, let's do let me find the one in the, here we go. Let's do that one. Okay, she will be, she'll be 221 at checkout. Right here, well, here comes one. We've got some new ones in the works that'll be here in March. I'm just gonna do that straight out of the box. There we go, ladies. Sorry. I've been sitting in one spot for a very long time. Okay, this is Gramercy. Gramercy. Here's the back. Should be available at the manufacturer in all the colors that I don't have here. Comes in the oyster gray. It's in double digits. All colors are available. Okay, this is the triple chocolate. Let me show you. I have the sienna spice color. Sue, I'll go over there and look. I don't think I do. I showed Jed a couple, like 2 weeks ago. I'll go look. Right here it is in red. I think this one will be even cheaper. Let me look. This one will be $179 instead of the $221. Because this is a discontinued color. So easy. I call these throw and goes. Just plop on your head and you're ready to go for the day. Here's the back. I have some others coming from Tressalure. Let me go see what I got over there. See the hot flash coming? Yikes. Martha, you are so welcome. I don't remember what I did, but thank you. The name Gramercy, Gramercy. I'm going to let this hot flash just pass 1 second. You guys know. Let me throw the fan on. Hey, Brenda. Okay, I'm cooling off. Let me go look. I know. Do that one. I'll wait until that comes in. Grabbing some shorties. Whoopsie. We're going to change brands. Okay. Let me put the Gramercy. Let me put these Priestleys away. Okay. Oh, I got another color in this one. Hold on, I'll show it. It's right here. And this one is 179. Sorry, I had to put some stuff away, make more room. Okay, this one was priced that way because it's a discontinued color. Here she is in buttered toast. I had a couple. Is this one still in there? Yeah, this is another 179 as well. Oh, did I change it? Hold on. Yeah, some of them are a little bit better because I got a deal on them. So I'll just put the name in there and go to the one that's the best price. Again, left lace part. So if you want to wear her off your forehead, you can. And sometimes you just gotta get your hands in there, mess her up. I say a perfect wig looks wiggy, so don't make it look perfect. You want it to... There we go. Here's the back, and this is buttered toast. I think I got it all out. There we go. Here's the back. It's got a really nice... It's not as short as some of them. It's a little bit longer. Okay. This one. Alright. I need to go grab one of those specials in the hallway. Darlene, that is Gramercy, Gramercy. Let's put these away. I do have some really good ones, but I don't have a ton, so scored a few. We did the Park Avenue. I have a long one we can do. Hold on, I grabbed something. What did I grab? Oh, right here. Well, this is the one we're going to do next because it was on the floor. Here we go. This is a pixie. And if I don't have it in your color, we'll just order one. We'll just order one. All right, let's go. Let's see, do we have any in the clearance? Hopefully. Oh, no. Okay. All right, this one, the magic will have to happen. She's normally $4.79. She'll be $2.70. This is one of their blondes. This is 6131001R18. And I know these have new names. I do not have the new color names memorized. It's going to take me some time. For 4 years, I've been calling numbers for their name. She's full mono. That means you can part her wherever you want, ladies. She has a great stretchy wefted cap, open wefted. She does have a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, and velvet ear tabs. And she's short, so she has to be shook. It's like a rule I have. This is really what you want them to look like when you come up. Okay, this is, what did I say? 6131001R18. So it doesn't have a super dark root in it. Kind of looks like Gramercy, just a little bit. Same size, same length on both sides. I know it's a question you guys ask a lot. Yeah, I got her sitting right. Now, if you decide you want her off your forehead, you can. She has a lace front. Or give her a bang. Sometimes people have to start out with a bang until they feel comfortable showing their forehead in a wig. This is the back. Let's see what we got here. Not bad at all. And again, she'll be $2.70 at checkout. Isn't it a great color? Love it. All right, here it is. Oh, I got two in that color. Boom. Ready to go. What's this one? Hold on. Oh, we got two of everything. Yikes. Her name is Chopped Pixie by Tressalure. This is my favorite. I don't know if we want to even call this a, I don't know, a blonde maybe. Yep, Tired is coming. What was that? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, I'm getting tired, ladies. It's been I always say I don't do much when I'm at my daughter's, but man, I'm tired when I come home. And I sleep fine. I think it may be stress, All right, ladies, this is 1723 R8. This is one of my fave colors in this brand. I think her name. I think her new name is gonna be, was it Ombre Sunset or Sunset Ombre? Yeah, I know. Alice, look at these. I like these. They you see, they got like a shimmer to them, and I like them actually. Emotional stress. Thank you. All right, guys. Chopped Pixie. She's really cute. And again, she's heat friendly. You can wear her off your forehead. No, these are a different one. These are, they were like Glamnetic or something. Something like magnet. I don't know what it meant, but I thought they were cute. And the other ones I did get used to wearing the longer ones. It wasn't bad. Karen, this is 1723 R8. Okay. And I do have two of them in this color. Glamnetic. Yeah, that's it. It is a lovely wig. I am a short girl, ladies. I do love the shorties. Shoulder length is my max. And I prefer to have a left part. Right here, same one. This is the color 24102R12. This is definitely a California blonde. I know. It'll be better when they start putting the names on the tags. Then I'll remember. Oh, Lordy. And sitting slouched over this right after I ate like pizza, you know. Look at that. Look at this, throw and go, literally. 24102R12. We might need to start going back to the 3-hour show. This 4-hour shows, whoo. Here's the back. I'm going to go grab a special. I'm going to grab a special, a long special. I don't know if anybody found it. They probably did. I mean, all you got to do is, you know, search for the products as latest added and you find them. Dawn, this one, hun, this is the 24102R12. Oh, I know. Thanks, Christina. I've missed you ladies, though. You know, having a day off. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to show this one. I'm going to show this one next. Okay, let's move on. I have one more. I only have it in one color. I do have more coming. They're just not here yet. But that's a good one. So that's the one I was looking for, but I'm all sold out of that one. I can't keep it in stock, ladies. You love it because it's a great price point. And, you know, you've like knocked yourself out of it 4 times. I know. Isn't that crazy when we do that? Okay. Let me search. Okay. She's normally $129. So $129. $103 at checkout. I only have one color here. I did order some. They're just not here yet. Love this wig. I didn't think I had any. It's called Cool Pixie. This, if you are a short girl and you're new to it, This is a good one to start out with if you're used to your hair being short. This is the color 2/4, right? 4/6. I don't know what its new name is. I gotta work on that. Chopped Pixie. See, we're starting to. In this one, all of them, ladies. This is 4/6. I love it in the 3-tone gray. I love it in the 2-tone gray, which is 5660 R8. They can't keep this in stock because it's a great price point and it's a great wig. Let me show you this dark one. Okay, it's not meant to be worn off of your face, off of your forehead, so hold on. It's in the wrong spot. Okay, this is Cool Pixie. I've never had anybody say they didn't like this one when they got it. There's no permatease. She's meant to swoop. I guess if you wanted to, let's see. Let's try it the other way. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Little sassy girl. It's my Karen wig. Okay, but it does come in grays. It comes in whites. I do have some coming. I hope they'll be here sometime next week. I like her to the left. Sorry. I'm trying to get all that hair going the right direction. And you see what I'm saying? You know, you can't, if you pull it off your forehead, it screams wig. It has to stay on your forehead. Let's turn around so you can see the back. The back is adorable. This is another one. It's gorgeous in the 5660, and I'm sorry I don't have one. But she's good. All right. I'm going to go grab one of the specials. Let's do a long special. This wig has been out of stock forever, ladies. And I'm going to put her on sale. All right, let me find her. Oops, wrong. Oops, there we go. I have 13 of these. I know it's not a lot, but I don't like to buy stuff that's not already sold. So let me grab what colors are available. I'm not going to post it over there. So I have buttered toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, mocha maple, raw sugar, and triple chocolate. Let me see if I got any extras over here, and I'll throw them in as well. Hold on, I may not. She's been sold out. I don't want to bring that whole stack in here. Let me go grab a couple. And then you tell me if you want to see the color. Sorry, I was in the hallway, the magical hallway. It's where all the extras go, or specials. Let's get it pinned. All right. As soon as I pin it, I'll tell you the name, because I only have a small number of these. She is normally $443. You're going to get her for $199. It is Milano. She's gorgeous. Everybody loves her. She's been sold out forever. Deals, deals, deals. Everybody loves a deal. Okay. She's on sale for $199, ladies. Here's the color Macadamia. She is a left part. She's lace front, ear tab to ear tab. Open wefted cap. Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Grace, these will fit up to a 23. She's long, but not super long, okay? So light density. I'm gonna tighten her just a little bit because I'm gonna put her on. Okay. Milano, M-I-L-A-N-O. And I have all colors except, and I may not have them now, because once I say it, there's no more milkshake are already gone. Oyster gray, I don't have any of those. But all the other colors say they're left. This is macadamia. Someone's already snagged the Milano in milkshake. I mean, then I probably can get more, just not at this price. Oh, I think my daughter would have liked this one. Uh-oh. May have to get her one. Katie, if you're watching, honey, this is a good one. This is your color. Here's the back. Look at that. Hardly any right there. Uh-oh, someone's sending me a message. Isn't this so pretty? Yeah. I think she has this one, but that's when she thought she wanted to be blonde, like 2 years ago. All right, grab these while you can, ladies. This is the macadamia. I have the colors here, some of the colors here. So let me know if I don't show your color and it's listed as available, okay? All right, this was your macadamia. It says I have 2. It did. I don't know if I still do. I'm not gonna reset it. All right, let's put this one away. This wig has been sold. Oh, super low density. You got her in buttered toast. I know. She's not nearly as excited to wear wigs as I am. But she's going to. I mean, she doesn't have a choice. Okay. That's macadamia. Here it is in raw sugar. We can look it up. Hey, there's someone that can tell you without me even having to look it up. Sissy, can you tell me how long Milano is? Give her a second. Okay, it looks like a wig. It does not look like a wig. It does not. I'm going to disagree with you. This does not look like a wig. She's 19 inches long. There we go. See, I told you. All right, here is the color raw sugar blonde. Same way. does not look like a wig. Oh, hold on. I have some peekaboo here. Push it back through. I think it was stuck on the... I can hear one of the dogs chewing on a bone down there. Maggie wanted to come up and say hi. If it looks like a wig, then move on. Find something better. Okay, here we go, ladies. Here's your raw sugar. Look at that. Here's your hairline. I'm lifting on it. There you go. Yeah, I think they're just being a troll. Look how pretty that is. Like, I'd wear this one. This one is really pretty. All right. Oops, there's the net. Stuck to me. Yes, now this one is meant to, with a center part, or left part, I'm sorry. You can get it almost to center. And I know because we tried with my daughter. So you can get it almost to center, just not quite there. Yeah. All right, that was raw sugar. How about dark brown HL? Again, ladies, I've marked them down to $199. They're normally like $433. Joanne, it's Milano, M-I-L-A-N-O, like the city in Italian, in Italy. This is actually from the Italian collection. Here is the dark brown HL. Alice is the cheapest one she's looked for with $256. Saving $57. I'm trying not to disrupt the part. Here is your dark brown HL. Uh-oh. It's starting, ladies. See? I cannot understand why my lip liner stays on so well with the rest of it. Elise, I can get them. They're extremely expensive. They have come with a, final sale. I'm looking for one for my daughter, so I will have at least one that I can show you. We just got to pick her color. She wants a human hair, so we'll get her a human hair. Tressalore just came out a couple months ago with a human hair line, and they're pricey, but human hair is pricey. And then Raquel came out with a human hair line that's priced really well, and they sold out of it almost immediately. Okay, we'll keep watching. Yes, Alice, the colors weren't the best. All right, this is dark brown HL, ladies. Hi, Kristen. Milano. That is your dark brown HL. Only have one, and I have not, refreshed the screen, so I don't know. All right, if that one's too dark, let's try buttered toast. I'm trying to say and watch it. I can get toppers. Yes, I can. Again, those are final sale, and you have to know what color you need. I can send you where, I mean, I can get them in Belle Tress. Okay, this one does not want to come out of the wrapper. Okay, let's do this. I'm not going to yank on it. Belle Tress sells them. Raquel sells them. I'm pretty sure Renee Paris sells them. They're pricey though. They even have human hair ones. Okay, here we go, ladies. This is your buttered toast. I hope so too. It's crazy. It's back to work again. I'm glad the snow is gone because it got me so far behind. Like, I was supposed to get boxes starting on Monday, and I didn't get anything until Friday, which means I was gone. And so I don't know if you can see them, but they're stacked everywhere over there and in the hallway that we need to get out today. Oh, Kristen, yes, busy time for you. Text up. I know. I need to do that. You just got the dark brown AGL. Yay. Torty Bratton sells toppers. Yeah, I need to work on that. Estetica does. They probably do. Ages me. This one can pull gray on some people. I think it's beautiful. And again, the color is buttered toast. I'm thinking some of this needs to go. Let's see. Nope. Some of that goes the other way. You don't think it ages me? Thanks, Christina. Look at how pretty that is. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good swoop. That's a good swoop. Okay. Buttered toast. If I haven't showed your color and you want me to show it, just shout it out. I didn't grab them all. I need water. Gwen, which one? The last one I did was Cool Pixie. Yes, one of the most beautiful swoops. Here comes Mocha Maple. And I can check and see what we got. Let's see. Let me check something. Search. Okay. So, Sienna Spice and Oyster Grey are the only colors not available. So if you love it and you wanted one in Milkshake, they're $22. Have to use the other one. Get your discount. You need to go to, oh, thank you, Susan. I think I only had one dark brown HL. I think. Let me look. I mean, there's still more at the manufacturer, just not at this great price. I try to, when I get offered a special, I try to take at least one of each color that's available. And then my bigger sellers, like my milkshakes and crushed almond. I get more than one. Yep, then somebody got it. I heard somebody say they got the dark brown HL. Only had one. Sorry. Okay, this is your Mocha Maple. I know. Okay. You like this color. This is beautiful. This is your Mocha Maple. I only have 3 left. Ay, ay, ay. Do I really? No. I have 4 left. How did you know, Jessica? Love. This one is so good. Oh, I need to go. I'm going to need to go grab one for my daughter. Should have grabbed more. I guess I should have taken more. Oh my gosh. This is so pretty. Hi, Susan. Oh, Suzanne. I am, okay. I get this question all the time. How can you wear all the, I am neutral skin tone. I have the green veins. I can wear any color. Said, you know, if you're going to lose your hair, at least you know, can be able to wear all colors. When I met with Julie at Beltrez, she said, you also have an oval face. That makes a big difference as well. She has it in milkshake, but she doesn't like it in milkshake. Oh my gosh, really? Doris, I've just showed a whole bunch of pixies. It never fails, ladies. It never fails. You know, as soon as you, oh, this, I'm not even going to show this. This is crushed almond and it's already gone. So there we go. So let's see what colors are left and I can show them. All right, let's get to inventory. Coolest Ash Brown and Mocha Maple and Triple Chocolate. I did the triple chocolate, didn't I? And I know I did the Mocha Maple. All right, I'm going to go grab the Coolest Ash Brown. And the triple chocolate, I guess. Okay, here are the two colors that I haven't showed that I still have left. Found my slippers. My feet are cold. Right, here comes triple chocolate. This is a Becky. This is a Karen color. I think I have a couple other girls that I'm starting to sell a little bit more triple chocolate. All right, triple chocolate. I'll just scuff those all up. I knew it would happen because it's been out of stock for so long. Seeing it restocked and it's already down to single numbers, right? No. Coolest Ash Brown is single. Dark Brown HL is a single number. Raw Sugar is a single number. Triple Chocolate. We got some more. If she offers me another special, I'll get them. Gwen. Anne. Oh, Chrissy. I'm going to put it on. No, I'm not going to put it on. I don't have it. It's there. I won't open yours. So I think here's the triple chocolate, ladies. Look at that. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't want to, I mean, it's gone. It's at that great price. So it's like torturing somebody, you know? Look at how cute this is. I don't think Caitlin's watching. Caitlin, we need to get this in Caitlin in your color. I'll get a macadamia for her. Okay. All right. I don't know how many are left now. So let's see. 3 are left. Yeah. And there's nothing fancy about it. It's very light density. It doesn't have a lot of hair. They're marked down to $199. Only the ones, of course, that I have. And if not, let's see, if you have to get a color that I don't have, let's see. I mean, that's a little bit of torture almost. $294. You're saving almost $100. Yikes. Okay, Sissy says the only colors left are mocha, maple, and triple chocolate. So go grab yours. Well, next time I'm offered, I'll know I'll get more than what I got this time. Because a couple ladies didn't get what they wanted. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what time is it? Got one more special that's in the hallway. And I know I didn't get enough. I know I didn't. But I have a couple extra that I didn't get a special. Do I still have Miyu left? I think I do. You want to see one? I do have this. Let's do this, Bob, real quick. This is a good one. The darkest we can go is triple chocolate. And of course, I don't have a triple chocolate. This is a great Bob. Let's do it really quick. You get a little, oh, and I still have to do this one. Okay, let's do this one. So I showed this, the last time I showed this, I showed my personal one. And so somebody only wanted it if I have it here. So what do? I go ahead and grab it because that means somebody likes it. So let me show this one to you really quick. Who did I just take off, Nancy? That was Milano. Now I'm going to show you Stella really quick. Stella in Ellen Villa, though. Not Stella in... Oh, Susan, no. I'm a retailer. I don't own... I don't own... I mean, I do have a plenty in my own collection, but I'm a retailer. And I just work out of my home, guys. I don't want the overhead of having a brick and mortar, even though you can come here. I do have customers that come here. Oh no, I know. I saw something that's a question about Tribeca. Hold on, and I'll look at it. Okay, so but I do have Stella here, and she comes in a whole bunch of colors. Hold on. Okay, these boxes are a pain. Yep. So if you missed the show, you can always rewatch it over on the Tube or the Book of Many Faces. Okay. And she comes in a whole bunch of colors. Let me tell you what she's going to be. She's going to be... She's going to be 310. But ladies, she's worth 310. This is one of my... First time I got her, she came out, I think, in the fall. And I saved her all the way. And she was my Christmas hair. Left mono part. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Her name is Stella by Ellen Villa, and she is beautiful. This is the color beige multi-shaded. I told them it looks a lot like macadamia latte. I told them if they increased this color on different wigs, they'd sell more because this color is amazing. Let me throw it on really quick. I did not adjust her. I left her just as she comes out of the box. Gang life. Okay. Okay, so this is Stella. This is the beige multi-shaded. I love her. I said, I have to have her. Now, taking this one out of the box, I'm like, oh yeah, mine you can tell. It doesn't look it, but it's not as curly. Now, I'm not going to comb through these curls, but when you get her, you'll want to do that. And she is yours in all colors. She'll be 310. I know, isn't this the... Oh, I had you just at Macadam. I know, look at it. I mean, ladies, look at that. And it's so easy to wear. It stays out of your face. When you tighten it, you don't see the lift, I promise. So grab you one. The cut, like I said, the color alone, fabulous. But I just have the one here, but I can get more. She comes in. Let me tell you which color she comes in. Then I'm going to show you the bob, and then we'll finish with the last one. Stella. You love the color. Oh, gosh. How can you not? Stella. She comes in dark brown mix, dark chocolate mix, chocolate shaded, rosewood, which is that beautiful pinkish color, Bernstein multi-shaded, beige multi-shaded, Bahama beige shaded, ivory blonde shaded, and silk gray mix, okay? There are very few of the Milanos left, if there's any. Someone grab this. I don't know, there's something on TV. I don't know if is it the Grammy? What is today? Is it the Grammy? Next week is Super Bowl Sunday, guys. Super Bowl Sunday. I'm trying not to lose my patience. Hold on. There we go. Yes, I agree. The silver gray, I bet you is beautiful. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, this is heat friendly, ladies. Oh, Karen, then you're in the right spot. So I did that one. Oh, I was going to show this bob. Now, I think this is the one that I put some heat on. I think. Because she just doesn't have much, she didn't have much oomph to her. And so I wanted you guys to see what you could do with this. Is it bad? You know, those can always be crazy. All right, let me throw this on. So this, well, let me put it on and I'll tell you if it's the one I put heat on. Again, left lace part. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. So this one just professionally styled by me. Okay, hold on. I got stuff underneath the lace. Let's get it all out from there. So all you have to do, whoever buys the first crushed blonde will get this one. See how I just made her not be so flat to my head. I made her look, you know, still, hold on, guys. I knew I didn't have all the pieces out. Her name is Soul, S-E-O-U-L. Let me get her pinned everywhere. S-E-O-U-L. She's normally $455. She's on sale for $251, so about 200 off. Let me get her pinned over here. S-E-O-U-L. And then I'm going to show you what the other ones look like. Okay. So this is one that literally just a little bit of heat inside the cap. If I need to do one for you so you know what I'm talking about, we can do that real quick. I'm just trying to get all this hair out of the way. Okay, here it is. Still don't have it all out of the way. Here's the back. Hold on, it needs a comb. There you go. There's the back. So this is what it looks like once you put some heat on it. And literally, I did it just to give it just a little bit of lift. Okay. So if you don't want that one, tell me. If you bought it and you don't want that one, let me know. Because that will be the one you get first. Here she is in macadamia. You really like that one? Well, then make sure you're the first one to get the crushed almond color. Okay. So none of these have had heat on them. Okay. Crushed almond, Joanne. That was the color. This is macadamia. Oh, hold on. I didn't pin it. Oh, darn it. I pinned the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. Let me get the right one pinned. Sorry, guys. Almost forgot to take care of you over there. This is macadamia. So this is what she looks. No. Stormborn. No, you don't want to put glue on these. Ladies, please don't do it. Okay, well, this comes in a white. It's called oyster gray, if that's what you need. Okay, so this is what she looks like straight out of the box. Not what I did to the last one. And it's really not that much difference. And sometimes some lay better than others. They do get what we call cold set because they've been in a box for so long. Hi, Elisa in Florida. Okay, so this is what she looks like straight out of the box. Not very different. Okay, over there on the gram, it's going to be kicking me out in just about 2 seconds. So I'm going to end it. I don't think anybody's there. Oh, gosh. Let me shut it off, or it will delete my video. Okay. Okay, so this is the macadamia latte color. This is so easy to wear. Soul, S-E-O-U-L is her name. She's from the International City Collection. Here's the back. She's going to be so easy to maintain. This is such an easy one to wear. And it's S-E-O-U-L. Just go over to the virtual showroom, enter that in the search bar. She comes in a dark brown HL and she comes in triple chocolate. I don't think I have either of those colors here, but we can get them from the manufacturer. Okay, here she is in Sienna Spice. And then I have one little special. We're going to end up going a little bit later than 8, and that's okay. Yeah, these. Okay, so Elise, all you need to do is go to the virtual showroom. You're watching on the tube, so that's easy. You thought it was my real hair? I know. These are so realistic, ladies. Look. Do you see that through there? So that's going to sit on this skin-colored net, and it's going to look like my part. If it's too dark for you, you can always take, there's like a white pencil. You get off of, the jungle. And you can put that, but I don't think you need it. Look at that. This is Sienna Spice R. This is one I need in every color because it's an easy wear. It's easy to maintain when you have to put that heat on it. You'll just use your, there's the Wavy Talk, the one that does the steam off of the TikTok shop. I can probably pin it. Hold on, over here on the TikTok shop. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Hold on. There it is. Let me pin it for a second. That tool is a game changer because it does the steam and the heat all at the same time. So this is the Sienna Spice R. We're going to run through these colors really quick. Then I'm going to pull my last special. We're going to call it a night. That one. There we go. Oh, I said macadamia. Hold on, am I? Mocha maple. I have 2 macadamias here, actually. And I might have more over there. But this one is, this is a good first time wig. Okay? If you pick your hair color, and if you're used to wearing hair about this length, this would be an awesome first time wig wearer wig. It's very light. It's very, very light. And now that I think of this is one of the ones that I should have brought to Caitlin's yesterday or last week, because that's what she did. She went and got her hair cut in a bob. But then it still hurt her, so we buzzed it. But I think she could have gotten away with this one and liked it. Okay. Again, this one's mocha maple. Hope it looks good in the back. Yep, not bad. Not bad. So easy to wear this. Yes, it does come in buttered toast. I will honor the clearance price for any color, even if I don't have it here. We would have to just check to make sure it's available, because you know that has been an issue with all of the manufacturers. Honestly, oh no, did it again. SE. It's thinking. All colors are restocked, guys. Every single color is in double digits except for Milkshake. There's only 2 left. Yikes. Yikes. So if your color says there's 0, let me know. I have her in the oyster gray. I don't have it here to show, but we can get it. I'm going to pull this up. I want to make sure everything is shown active. Okay, I show Milkshake. I show 2. Grab them while you can. Here's the raw sugar color. I should have this in every color. See, and they're right here, and I still don't have them in every color. Let's try it on here. This one is on sale for $251. Don't need to yell, by the way. I'm one person managing 4 platforms. She'll be $236. Thank you. Yes, it's almost when it's more like a white with some really light brown through it. It's gorgeous. Okay. Here is your raw sugar again, straight out of the box. Nothing done to it. No, like, these are perfect, ladies. Grab them while you can. I'm gonna go grab the last special. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab them from over here, and I'll go ahead and add the few colors that I have here at that great price. They're gonna be $199. Thank you. They're gonna be $199. Kind of giving away a little bit here. Let me go grab it. I think I have a couple over here. I have one. Oh gosh. No, wait. This one. I have this one. Oh, that's a good color. Hold on. I might have a few more. 3 buttered toast and 1 raw sugar. 3 buttered toast. I'm going to add these colors. 3 buttered toast, 1 raw sugar to the numbers. So even though I didn't get them at a great price, you're going to continue, because we're going to end some of this stuff, honestly. Okay, hold on, let me find it. This is a good one, ladies. This is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, maybe some of you guys already found it. It says I have 4 left. I did not. I had more than that. Okay. What did I say? 3 of this color. Hold on. Save. I'm going to do... I think you guys saw these. Did you find them? Who found them? I just put one in there. And one macadamia. I think you guys found them. Because they're gone. Okay. Y'all win. Okay, but I'm going to show it because there are still just a few left. This is Alicante, ladies. This wasn't you this time. The lipstick is Revlon Color Stay Relentless Raisin, topped with whatever one happens to be here. I've got, like, this one is Black Cherry. I know, it's almost gone too. I love, it's addicting. That's all I'm going to say is it's addicting. Okay. Macadamia. This wasn't even supposed to be part of the sale, but I just added it. $1.99. I think I got all the sales done. If not, we'll do more on Tuesday. And some of this stuff was in here. I was going to post on Thursday. Ladies, I had been up since 4 a.m. And no lie, we had gotten to the thing. Sissy even messaged me. She goes, "Are you going to do those specials?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm tired." And I said, well, so I gave a great discount. Do I have one for you, Vicki? If you ordered one, your order was filled. Okay. If you ordered it, I pulled some stuff and I just haven't gotten around to getting everything boxed up. I'm going to leave this on. This is how we're going to end the show. Love this style. This is Alicante. Let me look and see if, there's more. Oh dear. Hold on. Won't get as great of a deal, but you'll get one. You will get a deal. Okay. Oh gosh. Buttered toast is still available. Coolest Ash Brown comes back March 10th. And then we're good till we get to Mocha Maple. There's 0 at the manufacturer. They restock in October. Oyster Gray, there's 16. Raw Sugar restocks on the 5th of May. Sienna Spice R is available, and so is Triple Chocolate. I think somebody got a Triple Chocolate as their when we ran the Christmas specials. Oh, hey. Well, you're going to need to grab them because, I put it. What? Okay, then you'll have to go get them from the regular price and get the deal because whatever I had, I got for a really good price. I'm not going to add more because it's more than what I would pay for them myself at cost. So she didn't give us that big of, I just got what was available. Okay, guys. All right. We're going to get off of here. Me, myself, and I, we're going to get off of here. The husband's going to come up here. He's going to help me get your orders filled. Like I said, I'm filling orders of all the boxes that came on Friday. Be patient, please. Oh, thank you. God bless you too. I will be back. Oh, back of this one. I'm sorry, I didn't turn, did I? Look at that. This is one of my favorite styles. It doesn't even have to be pinned up. It's perfect. I'll be back Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll do this all over again. No. Hold on. You're going bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so Gwen, you have to go over to the virtual showroom, which is Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M, and then put Alicante in the search bar. Alicante, A-L-I-C-A-N-T-E. Bye-bye. Oh. If you have any questions or you need to get in touch with me, I prefer text messages. Oh, by the way, there you go. But you can message me at this number. It's also listed in my bio above. Screenshot it while you can. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. Don't need to get a violation. We've got the whole, actually I did get one at the beginning, but it's okay. We're good. We're all is good. All right, guys, have a great night. Need anything? Message me. I'll be back Tuesday and we'll do this all over again. Uh-oh, I can't find the finish. There it is. Good night to the talk. Good night to the tube.